better than we need, and this is better than what we need like Jokuku. I'm better to Krobem. So you cannot point one seat that we will lose, but I can mention all the seats that we will pick from the NDC in Greater Accra, and these are not secrets because of money. But what you say? We won't. Then if I able to Dominic Abenya na Trubu ana Ayawa so Central ana dance where? Oh, unless politics, no. 2020 we lost Accra by 76,000.
Yes.
I see MPP closing that gap of the people who will vote. I tell you something. They don't know confused. So I can't say mention Obi. Say NDC is a formidable party. In 2020, they got 6,170,000 votes. MPP now 6.7. 2020. 1% of NDC vote. 1% is 61,700. 1%.
Yeah.
Good. Accra Sports Stadium. Say yama
Asempa
park no so kan green grass no nipa ginagina so. Na nkrofo tetare light poles no so. Na wo hwe TV na hu nipa abochenku wo flag e wo Christ station. Wo sa we no TV so e be your MPP for lusu. But sa nipa na hu wo stadium na no omu 50,000. Meanwhile, NDC vote omunya 2020 no 1% cry is 60,000. Nipa uhuno. It does to say 1% of what the NDC got and lost. But who say imagine we embesho? I can say, hey, nipa ni ama wabemu cry den ebu. And that is the thing that the NDC has done. In elections upon elections, they don't do the right campaign to get their people to vote for them. And that is where the MPP Omunkasa, they be brainy, Ubiankasa, Ebetu Abana Ebekin Kaino. Nafidi, Omondusu.
There are those who have said, sir.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Mumayeni namum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikrom kwejino Mumayeni namum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikrom kwejino Mumayeni nanso Inti mumayeni naso Sobiane naso Kana bina koso Kana bitumpono
Asempa FM Sony ma yema munyina akwa ba ekosiisen dwumedie no asugo so a utie no yeda munyina ase esan ma munyina akwa ba. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 11th day of December 2024. Midweek edition of our show live from our studios here in Kokomelemle 355 Fan of our Street. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. Energy Eba area. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. My young baby, I will share ifi udina yemfantu jana Ghana funyina ehu na ente wonso. Inti uko YouTube, I just subscribe to the channel. Nefa o comment no egu your comment session, or just let me know what your name is, where you are listening to us from or watching us from. Na yemfa udino and tuja. We also live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etiye ewoho, and then on radio 94.7. Very, very, very important. Let's get started. And then Sem Guapnoso would bring you 2 exclusive interviews. Ewo Jumedie Eso. Very, very, very important interviews. Bakon the MP elect for the Guma West constituency in the central region of Ghana. At Guma Central, actually. Guma Central. They did Kwame Asari obeying Ujina as an independent candidate. Bebrena friend Kwame A+. He will join me in studio at 3 p.m. Na Yeneno Eddie and Como exclusive interview after his electoral success in that constituency. In the Yeneno Ebidi and Como. You know, sir, still in the NPP, the party that lost the last election to the NDC from January 7th, 2025, the MPP would become officially the opposition party in Ghana, the largest opposition party actually in Ghana, and the NDC would take the reins of power in our country. Now, that electoral defeat quite significant. I mean, not sure how defeat na ekoya nemu edu and the president and the president-elect Asia at the Jubilee House. First ever meeting after the declaration of results. And you may have to say the transition committee would be inaugurated at Accra International Conference Center. No, Masho Majuma Asia Enra NDC through Sami Jemfi AHU statement at the one transition committee members needing etuja yekaimamo ewaha and numrena so na the director of communications at the presidency so issue statement on Abain so side of the transition committee members from Abain side and also you will go over that list no assign Amamobio and Yebedin Komo will be picking reactions from some leading members of the NPP Omo and Semka ever defeat or Musafai at this election. And then so part in the General Secretary Ebeye the first press conference after the EC officially declared results on the presidential election. Inti sa press conference ebefa edi amamo ewo jumedie eso. And that's our show. Here we are. Here the discussion segment ebebremo. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare will be here. Chairman Kojo Boatena Jiman would also be here. Na afi yene won edi enkomo. Inti munshane. So mi emphasize dama A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Tontina 74, and a Royal Kingdom Estate. Omo boye me Sound of Our Time ebremo. Mehia sem segment and so Kese Belt, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana Powerjet Batteries. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are yeah. Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Seahorse Engine Oil. The discussion segment and so DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And you may queen a boy my idea Ekosiise Abremo from now till 6:30 p.m. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I would love to hear from you. And Michelle said, Ode Wajen Channel. Ebefa yen WhatsApp number is wa brain yanyemre enkai emamo 0548 443 523. And let's share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Inti more tro WhatsApp number no message number ni so be 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number. But when him say before elections no yene leading members of the political parties be brave edin come one-on-one interviews na there be brave and them I mean focusing on Greater Accra or more anyone din come efa Greater Accra how our elections ni beko ewo Greater Accra region. First the Honorable Brian Echampong or MP for Abetifi constituency and or minister in charge of agriculture. Yenedi din come few days before the elections. Now on Greater Accra region how our elections ni beko Greater Accra hano do the tuja any believing on more a push the narrative say what is happening in Accra any resonance bear in the other constituencies and that Accra seems to be say a Waterloo for the NPP, but when you go out of Accra the situation is different. Or just
Accra is not a Waterloo for NPP.
You think so?
It is not. Accra is not a Waterloo. You see, unless you are politically uninitiated. Accra, you see, normal register you.
Sure.
What do I say? You have voter registration every. If you have a case, look, you know what we did? We have changed almost all our candidates in Greater Accra.
Yeah.
And the energy, and that is why, notwithstanding these demonstrations and all this noise on these radio stations, the NPP is still standing strong. Tell me which seat the NPP will lose in Greater Accra that we hold today. Tell me one. Say what so that from. Tell me one seat. When him say lose one. Tell me one. We will not lose one seat.
The ones you have now.
We have now. I be lose. Catch me. Bobako de Bako. Bobako. But I can tell you, sis, that we will win
in Greater Accra from the NDC.
Oh, now me see friend NDC for be from Greater Accra. Greater Accra, we will Dokuaho.
Yeah, that's Okaikwe North. Okaikwe North.
Oh, you see, problems are in now during the parliamentary elections. We start for saying can crunchy.
Yeah.
You know the problem.
Yeah.
Now we have a very strong lady, development focused. Okaikwe, MPP, Guma Central. I'm telling you, the NDC sees that we are going to win in Accra. Guma North. You see, so.
Guma North is still your seat. You only changed candidates.
I'm talking about
Central. Central is what the NDC want from you.
Our guy, your friend is saying.
Jefferson Saki.
He's flying high. He's gone. Osu.
Clotte Corley.
Oh.
Mobejefi, your friend is saying Zaneto.
Zaneto na bisa said it is Lejokuku.
Lejokuku should be Okoboy. Yeah.
It gone. Oh, better than what we need. And this is better than what we need Lejokuku. I'm better to Krobem. So you cannot point one seat that we will lose, but I can mention all the seats that we will pick from the NDC in Greater Accra, and these are not secrets because but what you say? We won't. Then if I able to Domiko Abenya na Trubu ana Ayawaso Central ana dance where? Oh, unless politics, no. 2020 we lost Accra by 76,000.
Yes.
I see MPP closing that gap of the people who will vote. I tell you something. They don't know confused. So I can't say mention Obi. Say NDC is a formidable party. In 2020, they got 6,170,000 votes. MPP now 6.7. 2020. 1% of NDC vote. 1% is 61,700. 1%.
Yeah.
Good. Accra Sports Stadium. Say yama.
Asempa
Park no so can green grass no people jinjina so. Now Crawford tare light post no so. Now we TV now hu nipa abochemku wo flag e we Christ station. Who have we no TV so e be your MPP for lusu. But sa nipa na hu stadium hu na no omu 50,000. Meanwhile, NDC vote omunya 2020 no 1% cry is 60,000. Nipa uhuno. It also say 1% of what the NDC got and lost. But who say imagine we embeshe. I can say, Nipa ni ama wabemu cry den ebu. And that is the thing that the NDC has done. In elections upon elections, they don't do the right campaign to get their people to vote for them. And that is where the MPP,
there are those who have said, sir. Into that, the Honorable Brian Echampong, days before elections, 2024, December 7th year elections, see, I think a week or two before the elections, Edisa and Komoi. And just around the same time, and so no, the regional organizer of the NDC, our Greater Accra region, Anthony Nukwenu, ensu din komo on how our elections nebeko in the Greater Accra region. In the way tie the Brian Champon ekae about Greater Accra, tie the Anthony Nukwenu so ekae.
Konti.
Kakasunanka naboko.
Enye kakasunanka na.
Nede.
Kakasunanka.
Kakasunanka.
Yeah.
Ehoboko.
Ehoboko baby ada din bonkata manso ededin.
Sa electoral area mu wini.
Oh yeah, we know what the 18 electoral areas no.
In Ponkata manso.
Oh yes.
MPP wini ba ko.
Oh mu wini ba.
Not even one polling electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, the about 20-25 betcha.
They are kind of moving.
Oh, of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course. Bongano is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now say MPP for candidate or MC na.
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend of William Asante.
William Asante.
Yeah, David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. But someone might maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They would join the campaign. Did you know when you say Barry? I was one of my hopes in Henry.
David. David. No, Bongano is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even green? Almost strongholds in our folly.
Hey.
Oh, you see a shocker in
Greater Accra
December 7.
You are saying Domekwa Benya will turn green?
Look,
Adenta will be green.
That is the biggest
Madena
shocker.
Will be green.
You see, that's the biggest shocker people will have in this year.
Domekwa Benya.
Watch that place very carefully.
It will turn green.
Obi, Diamika say no constituency is a safe constituency for any political party when it comes to fresh election.
Yes.
But one number Tony Juma Wiyeno
and the
betcha say you are winning this seat, you are losing this seat. MPP in
Asempa
Greater Accra knows very clearly say
they will struggle to maintain a seat.
They will struggle to maintain their strongholds that they claim.
Hey.
Yes.
Now, sir, unim strongholds, ne dear.
Ablekuma
West.
Kofi Betina Haikano.
Ablekuma West or 10 green. Ablekuma North or 10 green.
No, what investment have we done in the life of the people there? That tells because you see, the biggest suffering we as political party always suffer here the 8-year cycle.
Yeah.
Your core members will not even bother going to vote.
Apathy be set in.
Exactly. That is the problem.
Because a bimu buefu, a bimu any when you be
on we couldn't saw MPP ni Uncle to my NDC.
Ba on twaba.
Uncle to. That is the first hurdle you need to cross. Now, almost 150 almost shaping the political dynamic based on programs and policies and the credibility of the candidates. I also watch and say Nano yet call Jen Uka ABCD.
Oh, by went to
AB. Into then so who are who precede no and then one who farmer who need ye who bobre need the way out you can appeal to the heart and the minds of those people. And that result we've charged all our candidates to put across to make sure say we exhibit high level of credibility and honesty in the governance that we want to bring. You need to show your electors that you want to provide leadership. So, person, you're a member of parliament. You are a Kwesa development agent. But the leadership that you provide will show the people say, we are Nipa, that is it. And for me, I'm highly optimistic that this year's election, Niamunti that our Greater Accra no better.
Better. And this is 34 seats our Greater Accra and NDC Kremu saying
Kremu 20
and MPP were 14. And they are saying is a more G or more 14 in
Minka say G14. We can't win all the seats. 34.
Asempa
we are going to make giant stride that no political party has ever made in
the 20 you are only going up. As on take more 20, no.
We are moving ahead. We are not declining one.
The voice of Anthony Nukwenu. Anthony Nukwenu, a regional organizer at the NDC. Inti, you've heard two voices from two leading members of both political parties. And the verdict is out there. After elections, before NRHIA elections, na NPP kra 14 seats in Greater Accra region, and na NDC kra 20 seats, making a total of 34 seats in the region. As we speak, after say Electoral Commission bobo abani in area, say wo hwemu a NPP seats 14 no, Atiaba Maka enana Dominic Mokachem Zakami and Sape out of 14. Enti Mamin take him through the list of 34 constituencies in Greater Accra. Guma Central na NDC for afa no moa ni kra o masan afa. Guma North na ekra NPP. Ba enra o share controversy surrounding the declaration ni bibia at least for now the EC aye declaration Ablekuma North NDC and Ekrawon Ablekuma South NDC Ablekuma West na Ekra MPP Eslawusu Benons NDC Aje Abokobi Madina na Ekra NDC a maintaini Adan na Ekra NDC a maintaini Adenta na Ekra NDC a maintaini Amasaman na Ekra MPP NDC for Aje Cars Estate Oreo eho anya so utum na Ekra MPP asanya maintaini Ashaima na Ekra NDC a maintaini Ayawa so central and also Ekra MPP Honorable Patrick Boama, but from the EC declaration who declared him NDC Patrick Boama said nebonyo so inti or the Anobeko court, but until that declaration is overturned, NDC na afa Ayawa so central no me say Ayawa so central Ayawa so central de no enu kra MPP wa ha eno nya Boama de ne okay kwe sorry it Ayawa so central constraints maybe a multimedia way na Interior Minister, former Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Court in his seat. It na Ekra MPP, NDC AJ everyone's Ayawa so East, na NDC a maintaini. Ayawa so North, na no so NDC a maintaini. Ayawa so West, that should be Ayawa so West were gone. And no so no Ekra MPP for a long time and the NDC AJ. But yano English ya man from Ekra MPP. Sylvester Tete NDC for AGF in la dade kotopon na NDC a maintaini domi kwa benya na Ekra NPP there is still some controversies around and no because I know so no NPP candidates now Ambassador Michael Kwe said he will contest the declaration, but for now until that declaration is reversed NDC aje domi kwa benya domi abra ubum NDC a maintaini Clote Kole NDC a maintaini. Pon Katamanso NDC Omasia maintaini. Krowo NDC Omasia maintaini. Lejokuku NDC Omasia maintaini. Madina NDC Omasia maintaini. Ningo Pram NDC Omasia maintaini. Odododio NDC Omasia maintaini. Okaikwe Central ne Patrick Boama no enti East ni declared them NDC candidates Baba Sadiq, but Patrick Boama he will contest that. And until the declaration is reversed, NDC AGF MPP in sem. Okaikwe North NDC Omasia maintaini. Okaikwe South and also NDC AGF MPP in sem for the first time in the Fourth Republic. Okaikwe South. Sege NDC a maintaini. Shayo Sudoku NDC Omasia maintaini. Tema Central domi Ebi Bright one year Central and also send Ekra MPP and Omaje okay and at Tema East or guy ni wini NDC guy ni sai maintaini enti Tema Central MPP NDC aje from unsem Tema East NDC Oma maintaini Tema West still MPP enya Tema West na guy bi jina Charles Forsen no in Tema West why na jina ho Chairman Anabi Chairman Anabi adiegu poto Chairman Anabi pa enti Tema seat me ensani na NDC na Ekra CC Charles Force na reporter Chairman Anabi nso reporter ewo ho Trobu Ekra MPP no masen maintaini Amasaman Ekra MPP NDC aje and a wager NPP are maintaining. It is also more out of 34 constituencies Greater Accra MPP kra me ensape and NDC kra 31 ain't that's how Greater Accra is looking like. NPP are dropping from 14 seats to 3 seats in Greater Accra region. Mamemfa monko Bono region na Kofori ewo ho. Oma yen update from Wenchi and Wenchi no ewo Bono region. Now wasema yen update to Techiman South, which is in Bono East region. Kofori akwa bete saying
Obi nyankubo adome ho ye pa.
Na Bono region boko de.
Nyame adom ye to ba wi yi de. Ka ye nti boni bia.
Yeah.
Enye se nra wanchi de so ba ya. Nka ye nti bibia wo region mu.
Na wanchi de no se eho omabobo aba na wi ama obi ehu de owini ana.
No krepa.
Omobobo ye na hwan na awini.
Wanchi de no omobobo aba no na incumbent otiso Seidu Haruna ono ana afia a maintaining the seat no
in kojo frimpon enwini
mbacha dabi
samum in the officially NDC a maintaining seat no wenchi
wenchi NDC a maintaining
na gap na ye be sen
gap no ye be say 5,000 wenchi I say wenchi NDC win both presidential and parliamentary.
As a kojo frimpon e die gu poto.
Kojo frimpon antimi anwini.
Enti omabubo abana wi obi anim de wawini na afa dem bio na asen asi.
Omabubo abana wi na wo hwe kra no a say this for na maintaining omo seat no. Nti na say adije nko na asen aba e wo potem ho. Nti na say ho kra de na challenge bia emi ho isan se omo ankasa timi asia maintain omo seat ni ntino antimi ama challenge bia ama ho na eno na yesa kanka esan fi wanchi se ko nchi ya de na ekoso se nipa bi mu sisi se NDC fo no se omo supporters no se omo nyanti yese MPP supporters no emu bia omde aba begu warehouse bia eno no ewo wanchi ho na aban na japade ya eno no se omde be school feeding na afin se oni bia so na omde be ma secondary schools omo around wanchi municipality no na omo so munya ante yese MPP fo no bi bopo se person ko sisa mo no e di free warehouse no eno nti and I'm some NDC for no supporters and also ntem ekope car shall say or more trim on one. And no na pussy for no yan and tie na omo course our warehouse or monoguno na omo drew ho omo sena ubi any ho na intela omo picky yet say omo who driver near no we use the car na or the trim mono. Ni senti omukọ ni fie omukọ ye omukọto na yire na yire no de to omanum se wo hu no ni senti potifo no fa na yire ne se ne omumma omunkọ police station na ni kunu ni ba na ache se oba be fa no no na nante ni bi nso aya mo ye NDC supporters no bi omote ya omuhu ni se asam no se de si ko ni ntwayi ni senti omoso bo ogum na omo call post station ho omo drew ho according to nkra yen se ka se post commander no shase tututuo se tu na nkata kwa no o de hwe mrantie no so se tututuo na na se amoba no ebo mrantie no so de na nso na enwuram enti en na omo so tugu no so se etu na woto tumi de nya no kwan so no na omo yire na omo ji ni tu no ya se commander no de say o hono ano okoko makra nti omoye ne ntem esa no de ne fa ka e de ne ba sunwan ha ya sabra me no ka say de oda sunwan teaching hospital o ja yarfe na oba maintain mu so
ono na ye district police commander
mpatane
enna imabunu ni se wa ye den ntino mobo no
se obefa oba no na omo bisa na no ebisa ba bia nikunu no wo chese nikunu no se nikunu no ba na omaja na omo te sa na o chese maburu no ko se mo kwa akwaje oba na e chan se so obi adibone anye oba no mum na eso mbe kire mo ko hwe be ma na nchi no to mo chese omo ko police station ho na police commander no hu omo no na o chance tututuo na na omo ko no so a omo ko je ni tu no say omodo omasa kaka no ama no kokuma ene nam so ma I say chief mama or senior one chief municipality ho about police station 110 na e ma adwbre etimba ya omofa commander no de ne to kam ne card e o ma fe no kra e wo wanchi police station.
Okay, me pese e beto asa nkomo no so ba home so ma mesisi a wa hu na menko NPP headquarters emra the general secretary address press conference we be kwa akofa ye ba ye ne ko fori e beto aso na ya hwede ye koso nso Otechiman South Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM in the yenko NPP headquarters yenko tie de ye koso.
All due process had not been completed in the Greater Accra region. On Monday, December 9, 2024, leading members of the NDC captured and locked up the regional office of the EC, where coalition for several parliamentary elections
Asempa FM.
to the public. Some of our parliamentary candidates and officials of the EC were either held at gunpoint or physically assaulted at various coalition centers by hoodlums of the NDC to force them to declare results in their favor in the following constituencies: Ablekuma North, Domeko Abenya, Ekosiisen Central, Tema Central, Ahafano North, Obuasi East, Afano Southwest, Akotia, Suhum, Fantia North, Insawa Adueji, Techiman South, and Awowin. For you to appreciate what transpired in these constituencies, I'll pause and invite our majority leader,
of all, it is very that the NDC, after winning power, will resort threaten party officials and threaten anybody they see as a threat, so-called. In Ablekuma North, for instance, the parliamentary candidate there is under siege. Yesterday, she had a sleepless night. All manner of persons were at her residence in search of pink sheets. The question is, why is the NDC so interested in destroying evidence? Why are they interested in capturing pink sheets to destroy them and set them ablaze? This woman, Madame Ekuya Afriye, had to run for her life. It took the timely intervention of the police to protect her and to drive these NDC hooligans away. Okankwe Central, my respected colleague, Honorable Patrick Boama, is unable to sleep in his house because they are threatening him, thinking that he has a pink sheet at his residence. His constituency chairman is being looked for. His constituency secretary cannot sleep at home, all because they believe that these individuals have pink sheets. Why should a member of parliament fear for his life, all because he's participating in democracy? I would want to call on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to stop his people, to speak to his party people. This is not democracy. This is not the democracy we've all worked hard for. The hypocrisy is becoming too clear day in, day out. all of us are being threatened.
In my own constituency, for instance, they have now come out with a lie. And unfortunately, some media personnel are following such lie. To the extent that certain NDC constituency vice chairman cannot be found. It's a lie.
It's a lie.
They are using that to incite
their party full soldiers
to attack MPP, members, including my very self. When NDC was in opposition, before the election, they were the ones who were all over. Fighting for the right of Ghanaians. Even when a due process was being served on them, they cried foul. Today, the NDC leadership pretends that what their party full soldiers are doing being done on their blind side. But they are indeed encouraging it. We are calling on civil society to call on the NDC leadership.
Especially His Excellency President-elect John Dramani Mahama, to demonstrate his love for this country by stopping this action immediately.
Asempa FM.
These individuals are moved in groups. Such attacks are planned and led by some MPs
who have been promised juicy positions in government. And they are all over. Attacking parliamentary candidates. They are looking for pink sheets. Because they know that we will use against them. If you go to Sema Central, for instance, the person who purportedly declared the Sema Central seat for the NDC candidate is not the returning officer for Sema Central. They called somebody to declare the result. When the rightful person who has taken an oath, who has deposed sworn an oath
to be the returning officer for the election, was not the one. You consider if this action, in the light of all that this action. One is in the light of all that is happening, that should, if NDC one is compelled to ask that what should, if NDC had lost the election, the leadership of the party, what would happen? Is it the case that the leadership of the party had prepared, rehearsed, and plotted this? That in the event that they lose, and because this country should be made lawless, in spite of their winning. And because of that, even in spite of their winning, they are still proceeding to do this. Was asked to choose at Obuasi East his seat and his life. Our candidate was asked to choose between his seat and his life. He was locked up in his room at gunpoint and was forced to sign for the final declaration, so-called declaration for His Excellency. Why should such a thing happen? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama pretending not to be aware of all of these. The cameras are capturing all these things are happening before the media. The cameras are capturing all of these. He wants to rule from 2025. And is this a country he wants to rule from 2025? It is important to 2028 that they don't just issue statements. It is important to demonstrate that they don't just issue statements, but they demonstrate by stopping their boys. That they do not indeed support this action by stopping their boys. And they move them. They buy them fuel to locations. They give them pickups and they move them to locations. We are aware. They don't know about this. They cannot pretend that they don't know about this. It's a similar sport. Where they know they've lost, they scatter the place, and that is what they've done. Where they know they've lost, they scatter the place, and that is what they've done. My colleague, the majority chief whip, is also under siege. Honorable Ano, where they know they have lost, is also under siege. Prevented the where they know they have lost from happening, but prevented the coalition, like my respected colleague, from happening. And General Secretary of the party indicated, like my respected colleague and General Secretary of the party indicated in his opening statement. Dr. Mahamadou Mahomia, in less than 24 hours after election, indeed, within 16 hours, in less than 24 hours after election, indeed, within 16 hours after the elections, when our own data were not going in our favor, we did not wait for the elections were not going in our favor. We did not wait for the Electoral Commission
that a losing
to come out with the
normally
declarations.
wait
The practice
for the
has
Electoral
been
Commission to
that
finish,
a losing candidate would normally
make the
wait
announcement, and then
for the Electoral
he would
Commission to
concede.
finish,
On this occasion,
make the announcement, and then he would concede. On this occasion, because we had a perfect system, a reliable data system,
the country,
and we had scanners across the country.
By midnight,
Our agents gave us feedback, and in the very night, by midnight, we knew that indeed things were not okay.
That
by 9 a.m.,
was going to address the nation.
we have put it out there that Dr. Baumia was going to address the nation. We did this in the interest of democracy.
In an attempt to get 2/3.
Why would the NDC, in an attempt to get
all over,
2/3 or more,
destroy the country, destroy public
going
properties,
all over
and even
to destroy
and
the country, destroy public properties, and even put fear and panic
of our people who were
in
candidates
the minds and hearts of our people who were candidates for the election?
To take immediate
We call
steps
on the Electoral Commission to take immediate
all
steps,
these illegal declarations,
to reverse all these illegal declarations
out of properly
declarations that were not made out of properly collated results.
National
Intervene.
headquarters should intervene. The chairperson
National
of the Electoral Commission
headquarters should intervene. The
and
chairperson
respond
of the Electoral Commission
to all
should
the
intervene
petitions
and
brought
respond
before them
positively
and
to all the
address
petitions
these matters.
brought before them.
We rest our case
and address these matters.
We rest our case for now.
General.
Asempa FM.
Just as the majority leader said, we are equally calling on the National Peace Council, National House of Chiefs, Christian Council of Ghana, Catholic Bishops Conference, our National Chief Imam, organized labor, civil society organizations, the diplomatic community, to, as a matter of agency and for the sake of our cherished and enviable record as a country that has for over 32 years practiced multi-party democracy, to come out and condemn the lawlessness from the NDC.
And we call on the president-elect, Mr. John Dramani Mahama, to call his people to order and also allow the Electoral Commission to do its job. At the end of the day, that is the beauty of democracy. You can't have it all. Is it the case that the NDC is telling us that we are not needed in the next parliament?
What kind of country do we want to have? And we are also calling on you, the media. You have been to these centers. You've seen, with your naked eyes, you've seen the truth. Why are you not reporting? You are the forefront of government. You are supposed to let the people know what is happening. You are supposed to condemn the NDC. That this is not the kind of country we want to have. This is not the kind of state we want to have as a country. Are we having a revolution in this country? Why should we happen in this manner? So, as the majority leader indicated, we are waiting to hear from the Electoral Commissioner with its decision on these constituencies. I'll repeat it again. Dome Kwabenya, Ablekuma North, Ekosiise Central, Afano North, Afano Southeast, Obuasi East, Akwetia, Suhum, Fantiakwa North, Nsawa-Dridji, Chiman South, and Aworin. And we are calling on the police that, Mr. IGP, the safety of this country is in your hands. Everybody is watching you. Everybody is counting on you. Let your men provide maximum security at all coalition centers so that the officers of the Electoral Commission can do their constitutional duty of making sure we have credible parliamentary candidates elect or members of parliament in our next parliament. So we want to thank you for coming to our office this afternoon. yen said, "Your quarter about Saturday, ye." Now, the chair pepe, and MPP, your Frank Tuni, Dr. Alhaj Mohamed Ubamia, a year press conference, a car say, Abanwaje Tuna, ye share MPP, ya resource, I collate now, you won't say yending kunim. Na ken seka sa anama wo tu no kebe boa masundua ba memha se be ya ekoto abade bia attention wo mu no kebe ba fom na so okasa wie ye normal course wo memha NDC for chitafo ene na collation centers be bia yen ka ban wie ye force electoral commission for be bi wo mu di tuo esi electoral commission for mu di sekan esi wo mo so ebu edum se chinchina omo declare my NDC so omo win this parliamentary seats no parliamentary seats American wasem eye domi kwa abenya
Asempa FM.
Sabi ka tabi mam ka bia mammo ene de ye adwuma wontimi nya ne nya 100% enti de wa win no na won saka de anya o de ade adent na beso de patapa asem ekwaji film sabi obi a ene dia etsade nya ma ye hia wo majority ka echeche mu so wo hwe no ma bi e course e wa do me kwa benya electoral commission PC to be announce dodo na NDC for ekose no ya ye pinsi kura ya ye koka dodo mo se no Ablekumanov Guma Central amu ko share electoral commission return officer or what Guma Central say team on declare man wo so ntimi e bi se ngamra no wo ntimi no ma ko fa obi a what Guma West so only make declare results Guma Central enya ma ti bi da after my mom had the normal figures, and I was declared. I would see me to say Sam George, and no two Konomo, and the general electoral commission officers and check. And I'm more channel, regular channel, more channel said, will declare results. Said, will be our parliamentary candidates. I was in go pram. And then I went now a Blekumanov, and I will check Okagwe Central, and I Blekumanov, return officer, Guma winning. A woman of the Akoto officers so. A social side of my across now, a sad bid across the country. Of course, is the American baby no a parliamentary candidate. And this is what they said them. And locate down every person so said, but the return officer on one side. Not no pump and woo, then open a wall. Let's say you are my penny your mamma, my penny about your mamma, or you move in a year. Every second man sending the map out and almost said man. And who shall perform a appointment on a moment over the dear anymore. Nasabi or my penny your mamma, or my penny about your mamma, or you move in a year. Every second man sending the map out and almost said man. And who shall perform a appointment on a moment over the dear anymore. I say for be say basintal is a basintal is a debe. Omo nya ka no mo yesa no ma no na say be pani bi nsi omachi a omatuma yesa de no all na tell say oh your person nya 2 terms in parliament na ye wi asesa constitution no say be awe ama obako 8 years and not till this for desperate various collection centers omo yesa to asem no na ka say be kenya sa wona majority dada nti do ko so ye bia no betima ye ti dem bet na kawa omani abese tintina wo pese munya 2 terms Aden, Oman den ye drunti a NDC for person o me side ese Oman. Eti na sa konya so catch electoral commission. Say omunja pentem commissioners omo ho. Ba bi NDC for ade patapa no to asem akodina say omo sesa results no. They should reverse it and do the right thing. I think for the sake and sanctity of our democracy. Say ba ye kan mam ka bia memon e be ko nanim. Ye ra di prayer dampare. Said the Ghana will do so. You ever talk about political parties twice. When you share, I said, as soon as you about to them. Baby or crowd, not telling now, no be from say you should stand down. Now police for actual more flow, now carry this upon qua. No intimidating call for. Said your man bend the person at it. Yeah, MPP said the basa idea here to so. No mom, Sa Konya ya, dear mama, yeah, can say. So my yes, I do ya, and boy now. And people will not say that young transit and my buyer for 2 years. I need to one parents here, you know, almost 18 years. Your first Akunya also as peace councils. Said woman after gay or more, no more costing ya, Momo. Peace council for Monkasa, Devon Amoka. Yes, said Christian community. Yes, said Muslim community. Leaders or more. No more costly. I am with I am with them. International communities or more. No more costly. I am with them. Said the most central for Moha. On kind of credit. No more costly. Are you happy about it? I am with them. Centrality no call who's a normal body cost of power. No year for one can. Send a message teacher of mine.
And they call them irate youth. Then they don't even want to.
Send a teacher of mine. No multi radio so at TV so. Anything for a bonnet was so said. I'm not telling him about it and yes I to trust him. I'm not telling him about all the political parties. Send the MPP, a control about I know. Yeah, you're losing. I better to trust him. I had dear to my tear baby. Tear Samo. Your person now must tell the apostle. Now, be I not to say, South Conference 30 years my body. NDC for Emma Pan, no electoral commission for no, and let the sepata. You really said the Ghana lady with you. Mama Yadi Basabasa member. Any patapani to trust a man, or what did my MP telephone, and so Mujai. And then the first time I did say only lessons for Ghana, or FPP lessons were. By the end of the day, no, and man, a camp condition. And they should remember that power is transferred. 2 million and Sabako. 2 million and Sabako. Central for Mamunchen. The SIMC for you can. That should be almost so haba. You catch them, the SIMC for you. A man trans man come from man one to no man condemn one. Said that should be the power necessary. More be a man that can be for. To only a footwear, you demand I said the economy. It took up to be a trade. Na sunye ma o memwa na adwuma ese ye adwuma ablo so ye besre Eastern region o ma sese ne o mo ye na ekran nya police for e ma bambo nko na o mo ntimi o ma adwuma se de wi a asunye be ba na e frem ma na aseme da da mu nya mase.
Yes, we can take questions from
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Indeed, it is our claim that they, the leadership, are the ones who are organizing these gentlemen, and that they, the leadership, are the ones who are organizing these gentlemen and to do this. And in fact, they organize them, they bus them, they fuel them, and they are doing it for their benefit, and they know that. That is why we describe their actions as hypocritical, double standard. You send your proxy to act in your stead. You benefit from it, but the consequences thereof, you don't want to take responsibility. It's pretense. And that is why we are calling on the president-elect, President John Dramani Mahama, that he has already soiled his hands with the blood of innocent Ghanaians. The president-elect, even proud to the swearing in, has already soiled his hands with the blood of innocent Ghanaians. The peace of this country is so important, is so critical, that should be his responsibility. That's all I want to say. Thank you very much.
Na any collection center
NDC members, including MP, which we feel the go program, Eco PMO, Evo, Abikumano, Eco Team, EC official money, said we declare about whoever said Bambo,
Bambo for police for the gun in Yambo. Sir Wabakaya, NDC for the past 2 years, what's one pair a soldier for, one pair a soldier for, one pair a soldier for. No military at the collation center, no military at the police station. Now it is clear that they rehearse their plans. No one will know what it's in. Into what soldier for there, soldier for Ghana for Omban. Into the work at no soldier, no soldier, no soldier. Because no one is a warrior. When you know of a police, they can take advantage of the police. So it's not obvious. And Ghana full name Saint Internet and this for one pay military during the election. And then of course the military had to stay back. All elections are here in Ghana. Military, police work together. They were at the polling centers and at collation centers where in Poponibian Yatumde Oba collation center. On this occasion, because the police and some areas, prison officers and immigration officers, they were helpless because the NDC had rehearsed what it wanted to do, not to even accept the result, and they thought that they were going to lose the elections. Now that they've won, they want to still unleash the mayhem.
Innocent Ghanaians, and it is the responsibility of the president-elect. I repeat, he has soiled his hands with the blood of innocent Ghanaians, and it is not enough to tell his people that what they are doing is illegal or criminal. He ordered them. They take decisions at their party headquarters. He is the leader of their party and he knows about it. So, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, the General Secretary Fifi Kwete, the National Chairman Mr. Sedun Katia, these four men, these four gentlemen of this country should know that they are responsible for all the actions of their foot soldiers. All of us are being threatened, all of us are receiving calls, and they know why they are doing that, including members of parliament who are leading these young men and inspiring them. But I have one message for NDC. I'm not a prophet. I'm not a seer. I am an ordinary Ghanaian with my naked eyes. I tell them this. Tomorrow, these young men that you are arming to attack MPP will turn on you. NDC should take this from me. Today, I'm not being prophetical. I'm not a seer. But I can assure you, the NDC leaders, that these young men that you are unleashing on MPP, I give you maximum 1 year. They will turn on you. The guns you have bought for them, the machetes, they will chase you with the same machetes. Because you will not be able to satisfy them. If you ask them to go and kill for you to go to parliament, if you ask them to inflict machete wounds on an innocent person, bear in mind that you are going to pay and pay and pay. You can't finish paying them. They will chase you in parliament. They will chase you at the ministries. They will blackmail you and will all be in this country. I'm not being prophetic, but it is going to happen. Oh, this man is already up. Let's listen to
Electoral Commission press conference. Now, the two just said one of particular, almost suspended coalition.
Yes.
For now, but I said I get here and now from when we say NDC candidate we are declaring
So what to our baby are now we declare we are, it's not enough. The returning officer or signing rate of elections plus ACO, Electoral Commission, headquarters, and San Wako Gazette. All those processes won't go through. And they are invoking a certain provision in the law that when 70% or 75% is declared that we should go ahead. They are being very myopic with the understanding of the law. Therefore, no change. Zawoyan, they are only trying to make themselves happy. But I believe that the Electoral Commission is what would know on that. But let me take this opportunity to also say something. I've been watching TV3. TV3, I respect TV3 as a media house. I know they've been doing their civic duties. But TV3, please again, it is one Ghana, as the General Secretary said, maybe today, it is one party that you may be favoring. But be fair, because when things get out of hand, it may come back to you. I am not against your editorial policies, but my respected TV3 as a media house, please be fair to the facts. It's not everything that they bring that you go on an attack. We see your panelists, all the things that they say. Yes, we have lost elections. It's okay. It's not the first time that a party is losing elections. We expect TV3 and other media houses to be fair. A situation where your panelists will be inciting violence, your host would encourage people to come out with pronouncements that seek to disturb the peace of the country. It has to be watched. And that is my only call on you. You still have your right to exercise discretion as to what you want to air and what you don't want to air. But things are getting out of hand. We have lost elections. We're ready to serve in opposition. But there's a new government. Let them do the right thing and let the violence stop. This is the hashtag. The violence must stop. 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 President-elect John Dramani Mahama, call your voice to order. Let's repeat. President John Dramani Mahama, call your voice to order. President John Dramani Mahama, stop the killing. President John Dramani Mahama, stop the killing. Thank you very much.
Honorable, thank you very much. My name is George.
And that was the majority leader in Ghana's parliament, MP for Efutu constituency. Now in the 9th parliament, we would be part of the minority in that parliament. Wakasa, the Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomaken, and Amote, the General Secretary, lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong, and so Enka. And that's the NPP's press conference, and in Sema Omode Atuja. In a related development, the Electoral Commission had a statement about Efa Ablekuma North collation, or say update on collation of results in Ablekuma North. The Electoral Commission has taken note of misleading statements regarding its decision to temporarily halt the collation of results for the Ablekuma North constituency, scheduled to take place in the Greater Accra Regional Office today. A letter is dated on the 10th, meaning say enra. It's dated on the 10th. It will say the Electoral Commission has taken note of misleading statements regarding its decision to temporarily halt the collation of results for the Ablekuma North constituency scheduled to take place in the Greater Accra Regional Office today. The Commission wishes the public to note that more than any institution, it would like to bring an end to all collation in outstanding constituencies. The Commission, however, believes that this collation should be done in accordance with the legal requirement as enshrined in CI 127, which requires every political party to present 2 agents to the collation center and direct that collation be done by the returning officer and any other officer designated by the Electoral Commission. Contrary to legal requirement, what is currently transpiring is that political party supporters continue to besiege some collation centers, threaten and physically abuse our staff, and destroy property. Additionally, these supporters order our staff under duress to declare results which are not reflected on the pink sheet. The Commission is desirous of upholding the laws which govern its operation. It is for this reason that the Commission earlier ordered that collation of results for the Ablekuma constituency be halted temporarily until the proper legal and security structures are restored. Images of these threats in other coalition centers have been captured on TV. They show party supporters burning and vandalizing property, destroying ballot papers and pink sheets, and physically abusing our staff. This has happened in the Dome Kwabenya, Ekosiise Central, Tema Central, and Ayensu and the constituencies. In all these places, the modus operandi has been to besiege our coalition centers and destroy everything in sight, including pink sheets and ballots, which are important to establish the outcome of the election. The question is, why should documents that confirm the outcome of the election be destroyed? We call on the political parties to withdraw their supporters from the coalition centers. We are currently working with the leadership of the security agencies and the political parties to ensure that the laid down legal procedures are in place. The Commission is confident that voting in Ablekuma North will commence in the next few hours. I don't know, say a vote in another coalition. The Commission assures the public that it would in no way hinder the collation of results in the outstanding constituencies. It is, however, committed to ensure that the legal processes are followed in a way that guarantees that the choice of the citizens at the polls is upheld. Thank you, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman, Operations. Into a easy statement and random we should, and I think even more important, I said to go further, and I will say in the declaration of the presidential result, the EC chairperson can say some 9 constituencies remain outstanding. What is the status of those 9 constituencies? I think the EC owes a duty to the Ghanaian people to let us know the status of some 9 constituencies, no, whether the declarations are akosono any what is holding, and now say EC will be before phobia omobeye omoma Ghana for inhu. So because as we speak, Akwetia outstanding, Suhum outstanding, Fantiakwa North, Ablekuma North, we don't know what has happened, if that is no ka anase insesaye beba or Ekosiise Central, what's the situation now, Tema Central areas bebre. I think the EC owes the Ghanaian people a duty to let us know. Say the SC at the coalition centers near final. That is areas a declaration be a kosono and near final and now say something new will be done. Recollation be koso and answer it saying I think it behoves the EC to tell the Ghanaian people what the status of those constituencies no ete na asumdwe intumimra na yentoa. So there is a country to govern. There is a country to govern. Inti sanuma we are distracting everybody. No, should not continue. It's not proper. Ma ko for that's so ahomane so ana ma many ko for in kofori where the other betcheme yamo wagina inti meaning say the SC wo ho enam so ma police commander Mranti bi di omonsa kan no e wo wenchi no and nanya directly related to elections, right?
Enu bia isan say I would say MPP for supporters in who say abano adane na fi omo nsem no enanka omo call warehouse akwa kosisa mo no ene na nam so ma NDC for no so ye ntem call ho na omo no di kan kosisa mo no efi wo say de be ya MPP for no kosisa ene nam so ma post commander no call say omo de mracha omo nsem na ne side kwa no kom bebo omo man ga komutumtu anamon fa ho ma omo ankasa call ko hey ene nam so ama sese we akwa bay nti ene no bia ne fi ho a ababe pi ba bia ene sese edu.
Wow. Enti commander ne the hospital is here.
Sese ameno ka say wo Sunyane teaching hospital. Oh, Sunyane teaching hospital is here. And no ana wonde ne ba.
Oh, okay.
That's why e wo ha.
Oh, okay. Na police wait me achemrantie ni bia na.
So far, they see any day. Post for about if you teach my own set teach my name when you know a bank and the post for feet teach my and a bar ho and the post for no buy and answer and a military for so a buy into military no crown a buy or mutimi beso no ma de ne niama e koso ananka o mo sha so musisi kwan ni nyina no ni nyina nso etimi anoto me dwoye ade achi ye besi sa bredi se se kuru mu aju pa o ma sha manfo sha se o mu ye o mu nyuma so far the posifo no hye da ni kuru mu bebre o mo a o mo wo position o so mo ye o mu adwuma mo wo municipality mu omo ana ye omo adwuma omo nya nchi bia
wow Techiman South latest air then
Techiman South no sisi anka say die latest no ye say abano say the course no ye say because of 2020 they see ho no ntino and announce ma afi collection center no na omo dey call divisional police command ho no mo ye collection this year na collection no enimu na manti bi mu ye say omo abobo amavia omakan aba na wie nanso na yisi no chedodo enti manti no ko share yisi ni say omo ni pakra wa nwini ni din enti ya say yisi no ne politifo no kobanti ma security ni ye very tight na afi omo sha ase manti na eba ho no sha ase say omo tututuo enti tututuo no mu na no na politifo no ka chen central no say obi anwan mfa no peba bi mfa ntin kote because say the isi kono so omo tutuo no ba omo ho a bia na omo nso a reply omo enti amani pe wo honde obi a dwane fi ho enti omo sha ase tututuo no a manti na tututuo no politifo no an tutuo mo say politifo no omo adan enchen ye kan say windows no sliding doors wo ho omo go post station inside no just offices na wo ho no de say niam na dodo na central for ne yisi officials na obi a pe ba bia de tiate
wow o temen ka ko for it. Hello. Too bad. Koforia homa no article ma yenhwe na yentumi ento aso ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM enche said the yerikan ede atodwa no yene the parliamentary and I said the MP elect for Guma Central Ebedi and Kwame Asare obeying. He will join us in studio near Eddie and Komo. He chalked quite a famous victory in that constituency. And the Ebedi Hon and Komo. Nanke pese you on the situation what Techiman South. Na fi Timia Trust. Yes. Ko for your humanity ko na o ka Techiman South. Latest near then.
Okay, so see latest and it's a Kosa. Yeah, on a local government minister. On the create so and a contest on the ticket of MPP or Techiman South. What I say, Aban said the Sikono or share electoral commission for say on the Babonti now for your mother proper declaration. No did say Aban de or no one winning. Now said it to no see Koso said the name Chimuno. And I'm so ma electoral commission no a returning officer no. So Christopher Bayra or no ye NDC parliamentary candidate or Techiman South on Insa Pijan and say or no and winning. Not to say one share any pin sheet so one BBM or man in South Akeke. Into my mountain of it, one mountain no more ye did be almost near my SS and Yama or no. Be a kuma at on the and the Namso ma a James course and so many doms who if you are. Omoba by a press conference, it said, and yet proper way. I was say electoral commission. So I announce a result no. Into expecting to say, obe far results no. Na fi wabubo na atimaba be satisfied. Sisi anka say de enya dia o certified or no ankasa ebeji atum. Abo na chido na chidi fo ni nyina say e mo bia nsi mountain so nye dede. Na o wa se mu pa say ombesheda atnase na ma ye proper coalition na omatimi aboni din se wono na wini na nanom so no omo ye press conference ye Techiman ehimfo traditional council no say press conference omo chere say security or more to Chimay. Sansuna, political parties, MPP, NDCs, who be Anjana, Fionka Sanchez, and the Chibifono. Na said Ebeya, Emma, who your my son say, Techimai, and who be paying 2020, or 1% or Masanso, and who be him, 2024. Not as a latest, a horse is CID, and I say, no.
Oh, okay. Mate, inti, Bibiani, Ebesia Bauhobio. Why? Fantastic. Ma mention yen fa insini yen twaso yen nane ye ho enye sankrato ye emra ye ba ye twa dwumedi so Ekosiise nso ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Stay with us na yeah, after this short break ye twaso.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase. Se ubenya asase amanso bia eni so no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ama nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050162891 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian krat.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, never send me kwen fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face you send me sound come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wo send me sound so no ready ani ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Ah, na me da ye.
And one is we send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242426396. Na wa for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya was 0242426396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
25th December. 25th December. Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment. Any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Where Nedi Kankra. I shock you home. Yeah, Daddy Ahunfe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a swear be mad, and yon Kwan, Black Sherif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Frobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When you by your day, if it's 25th December, if you need a Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star, 003 star, 4 hash, 0506 677 742, and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jumadi, Omomasu Sneer, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you're no country in ya. Adiana Peke.
Africa Queen Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke? No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear. And the journey taste the year extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Yasan dia babie mo Ghana for. Bronye DBS Industries Limited for say. One more board down is one free. I want in the year free bonto. Ndie hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. One dia be drama suni mu biabi. One more be boss mo kama. Won't yashi. Enti we dia ni jesam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. Kai se sa promotion efisa prayer was 31st December. From CCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Middle. Now then I watch why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me name much shemeno. E mo yeti triti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Eno me free dwom bae na me ka kire wo se. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mofu sane no. Echeye. Natural garlic papa bi. Ene edi aye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo ka kire me se. He work natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojene waposo na asori a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. Ebe jane se hum. Edroyi enya mapemfo. Ema woma no fo. Anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5. Little George. Ashamai. Ekosiisen Pharmacy. Kasua. Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak. 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
My oh my, Fina FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim se, baby I would take na training pakua. Oh yeah, I don't see who cancel a dozen enti. Men too sika nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So what was assassin kwa dia. Makasebels and design ufie no na won fansun simao. You would name defua or nim dear wo adansium. At Casabels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Casabills at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.casabills.com. Casabills.
Edem, adan asa wotiti.
Bosia mepe wo bank no. Wasi agye me wachina mu de. Me so me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. Sa we adwuma wura. Wo pese wo tre wo adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma. CBG collateral free loans no ma wakonya bebre. Me se wotumi ma wo adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wo adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi gye kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Wonji agye mu de bia.
Sa we de sa Asempa o.
Se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a. Yei na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho. Enu nti mema agye mu de ana japade a woni no. Ntwe won san. Kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne. Kai se nhihye kakra wo ho. Akwa baba ahotomo.
CBG, we stand with you.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Obiba.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yena mo asene ma munyina akwa babio ensan famomra Ekosiisen. So 2 minutes after 4 make us say member of parliament elect for Guma Central Kwame Asare Obin abekansa ewo studio abebra na nim no se your friend Kwame A+ wabekansa ewo studio ene no ebedin komo. But on the NPP press conference yede ebre musisi ane other interviews ayaye no some messages ayen saka wo ho we say Obi, good afternoon. What is Afenyo Markin saying? Mahama has killed who? When you were killing innocent Ghanaians in Techiman, didn't you know this time would come? When another was doing things like this, did you tell him he is killing? You lost, so go home and do your homework. Better. Okay. Joe Ewo Tema. Anyway, Abe Joe Yadase Papa. We say Obi, good afternoon. Surprised you don't condemn what the NDC is doing, yet you're now asking EC questions. What EC is doing is not good. Say it. Okay, I can see you're afraid of the NDC. Emmanuel. Anyway, Abba Emmanuel Medasi. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, the NPP should learn how to respect people and be humble and let them know that we sent them to the top so we can bring them down. I am Yao Ej from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Thank you. We say, Obi, this press conference by the NPP is what we call a Jigong press conference. Okay, Wamfa Udin and Kaweho by Edase Papa. Let me see some other ones here. This one says that good afternoon, Obi. The NPP are granting interviews and calling on John Dramani Mahama to stop his people. Do they have any proof to buttress the point that the people causing mayhem are NDC faithfuls? If they are not trying to steal things belonging to the nation and have not hidden and have nothing to hide, why are they fumbling? They should give Ghanaians a break and allow us to release tension. Ferguson, Usuhum, and Odiwe, Aba Ferguson, Yedase. We say, Obi, not long ago the table has turned. God is wonderful. Christopher in Takrade. Christopher Edase Papa. We say, Obi, Tema West is Dennis Amfo Boachi, aka Nana Boachi, not the popular Nana B. Please note. Amfo Sefa, okay, I know. I'm saying, yeah, Enyana Nabi, the national organizer. Yadase, Papa. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. My regards to Gifty from Hutado in Kumasi. I really love her. Obi, I really love this peaceful election and the speech from President-elect to his party supporters over their behavior towards the destruction of public property. Obi, we in the NPP will bounce back stronger. God bless you and your team for a wonderful coverage. This is Louise. Louise Yadasi. Greetings to all our listeners in the Ashanti region. Where say, Obi, I don't seem to understand something. So if the NDC and the NPP have all their pink sheet, why are they fighting over who and who has won a parliamentary seat? I hear they are fighting because those seats are very close and they feel they can do ways and means to steal the seat. Why are we dishonest like this? If you have won over 2/3 of the seat, why do they still want to cause confusion and destroy state properties, all in the name of protecting what they themselves know very well they have lost? Okay, thank you for your message. We say we want a peaceful Ghana. Ernest Ewotakrade. Ernest, thank you. Wait, Obi, you see what's happening in Ghana. I think the NPP should go to court, but what I see is the NDC treating them as they use the law court to treat them. Well, let us see if the NDC will show a difference to put a stop to these repetitive behaviors. Do you know that in the movies, the killer cries out the loudest, pointing fault when it's their turn to experience what they did to the blow man? We must end this political behavior, especially through our set-up institutions. I plead with the current majority leader now to be, and soon to be minority leader, to be meticulous in calling the incoming president names. SNET. And Odewe. Abamamina SNET na Yemra Studio. Kwame Asare. Obeying A+ akwa better saying. Adumia. Congratulations and so. From day one, say we ABC.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. And yeah, from day one, I mean 4 years ago, say, and remember. And now there's all has MP elect.
Of
course. So we photo 4 years ago. Not TPPA program.
Okay.
No Bishop Kwame
2024. I have sent it.
Yeah. 4 years ago.
The dream Nisha say
2024. I'll be.
You'll be in
I'll be, yes.
Wow. And Guma Central.
Yeah.
Ehon yewo.
Yeah.
Kroben.
Asebu. Guma
Asebu.
Yes.
Ehon na mama no papa nyina fi.
Ehon na me papa me busuan for. Like that is my town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you grew up there, went to school there?
My papa and I'd say the first private school in Guma Central.
Oh.
My papa is school near BC for so many years. And you know that is where I am from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And like the family name is a popular name in the district.
I know everybody. I know most of the people in Guma Central by name, by mother and father. Yes. Yeah, family. Yeah, big family. And I was wondering how anybody was going to win the election. Yeah.
But what other contestants so monsu free ana
ni momo.
Omo nse dan ni momo.
Yeah, ni momo.
Mun ni momo as nkofo mu free.
Yeah, like you said dan ni momo sa. Yeah, family ebusu akese. But omo contest no ye nse dan ni momo. Aha, ya te say bia ne papa ni, but omo ye nipa ye ni momo.
Being your first attempt, na how big was the hurdle for you to cross? And I'll share result about and gap about only first runner up, second runner up. No, saying
the difference between me and MP is I think close to 3,000 votes between
close
myself.
To 3,000.
Yes, between myself and the Nyoba second is well over 4,000 votes.
Means that between only NDC,
yes.
Over 4,000.
Yes.
And only MPP, sitting MP,
Yes.
Over 3,000 votes.
Close to 3,000.
Close to 3,000. Yes. Wow. Well, that's a big margin. Or set it out, you knew you would win by this margin, or now expect even more?
I was not me expecting more. My research na ema me more. Unfortunately, in Kofobe Branco out
Anko Tuaba.
And no a problem. No, but na me say I was going to win more. Okay. By numbers, na me say menya more than that. Saying Kofobe Branco abontin Kotuaba. But my researcher, Obed, Ofi Guma Potin.
Okay.
Ono Guma East. But ono na me found so on your research.
On your
throughout
research,
the campaign, and he's a great guy. Oma me 9% difference. Oma so maybe in the election with 9%. That was just 3 weeks to the election. And margin of error
plus or minus two.
And that's exactly what happened.
What happened?
And, you know, we knew what was going to happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Communities or constituencies near Bear saying
34.
Oh, 34 communities.
Yes.
Oh, then that's relatively small.
That
and a land size
that is relatively big because Maku 34 that you have to visit. And like if you import baby apostle kojo for one obeba Guma Sebu, if you call Guma Pomaze, obeko Chapes, obeko Nyekwaze, Ugwa Krom, Awombro, Abonyi, Abasa, Ubeko Insayim, Ayensuaze. It's a huge place.
The Mamikasa is also Reverend Charles Owusu. The constituency is close to 200 communities.
Yes.
And in America, say, relatively small, but maybe landside, na minimum pose baby apostle could just have for one down constituency.
Yeah, we feel kwa copy baby for Guma Lomi. Yeah, what's a Guma? You'll be behavior. As I say, I'm a MP credit Guma Coco member account. Mobile bread.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, na certain MP na call 3 terms.
2 terms.
2 terms.
No, yeah, not open ne
third term. A swing constituency ana.
Your constituency hono. This is the first time we be 2 terms. We be about 1 term.
Oh, sir.
Yes, MP way first no na Guma East. Ni ebe chemu. First na efi dampase.
Okay.
Fete.
Yes.
One
constituency.
They call almost Akakrobe do a Palm Junction as well. And now Yebechemu 2016 no near Guma Central and Rahapo.
Yes.
Ebe winning hono. And you know even time a Guma East no na obi edi back one year you sa we your first person Guma Central yet say Rahapo di no ono so aba. But it made the 2 terms. That's 2016 and 2020.
And now that you've won, do you still have that fear of the unknown? Say, and sure, now also why a 1-term MP?
Gumafona Tressa, almost Adebi. Almost obi to me a deal monim. Almost Tressa obi to me a debi amount because I came in the race. Now MPP were BAM.
Yes.
MPP were all the resources.
Yes.
They had everything to give out. But Omobe who said you didn't do anything, you didn't do what you were supposed to do within the 8 years now. And this person has come and he is doing onokronia bemuno. That is the message that was on the ground. Onia bem cranche nyoma oye. Because omo sha Akufo-Addo Krom e Ghana ha. The whole Ghana baby ubenya free internet e Akufo-Addo Krom. Yes.
Ubenya free e school and I say just in the town. Baby I
internet there into me yes but ubenya internet in some places. And no free internet ba ho na Akufo-Addo be president of Ghana. Me oba Guma Central, oko Guma Sebua, there's Starlink is one of the fastest internet on earth and it's free for everybody
for
to
the
use.
Community.
For the community. Oko Guma Ekwam Kroma and Jokwa, that's the most populous most populated way in
communities
and there's free internet on that whole the highway no all the way to Jokwa to community center.
Free
internet that everybody can use for free. The whole community. You just pick your phone and you are browsing and it's been there for the past 2 months or so. Oko Aboso Benso Ekropo on that stretch, Abia stretch, you know, there's free internet on that whole stretch. Omu bida and we are going to do more. Nkrofono me pese obiati asese we nipa na papa omso beye papa. And so I'm not scared say bia I'm going to be a 1-term MP or not. No, I'm scared say bia mean to me ya the papa.
Enfama
omo. Now, omo ye me opponents no. Omo nkomo ba kom di about 3 weeks to the election, they said, "Mo be anto abama me." Now, omo to abama me di MP na chedodo. Na endu omo so. It will be hope so about 2028. It was moment to abama, no to abama A+ onyansi form. Me ya papa enka oka obeka me nyansi form. Na just one kasa crowd catch enko say edwuma ameye no enya de obetumi etumi. Enti wo pese ye nto abama obi obeba bebo o me ye hwe se na be ya wo betumi aba. ɛne yɛ adwen papa yɛ di bu man enti no my me madwen ya me election my green ya me say major legacy sɛ nkrɔfoɔ no ankasa me yɛ wiase nneɛma nyinaa ma ɔmo na sɛ ɔmo say ɔmo mpɛ me as MP ɔmo pɛ obi foforɔ ɛyɛ dan a utumi fa nsie one day obi foforɔ ba obi abɛka sɛ papa wei na bae na ɔyɛ nti me nsuro to have another term to lose. My dream couldn't need the next election. So my dream is on how we can elevate Guma for Kechirache, how we can change lives, improve upon life. That's what is important.
I've interviewed so many parliamentary candidates. So to me, my whole plan say me go 2 terms. After 2 terms, no matter what happens, I'm going out. And I believe so within 2 terms, I would have done my best for my constituency. Our plans be and now you are leaving your fate in the hands of God. Baby, you're better director Akubia.
I made the person president of Ghana.
Okay.
And I'm person with the Gumaya example.
Okay.
I went into a constituency. There was NDC, there was MPP, and I told everybody that I'll beat the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I knew exactly that I'll beat them. And I know exactly that one day I'll contest as an independent presidential candidate
and win.
And I'll win. I have the plan. I'm going to do it. And so Gumwa Hono
stepping stone.
It's a stepping stone. And I want to build a certain Gumwa with that chase. I'm sorry some person may come anymore. Because this guy can do it.
Okay.
It's it's not about term limits or whatever. My idea the
vision is bigger.
A pilot China Obi also MP Ogumano on starting prepare no. If Obi Obepre no ho akofa hinchasha no so de Obi ansom no into prepare yourself but ye nyina yem boom and let's build Guma. I'm not going to be there for long. That is not the honey ye me last stop. Into what person would the MP Ogumano, I am the best person Matu about mommy because Obi Oha Obi MP on person Obi si form and to be alright be an obrenna because when you say so or man rise about bituno me menwensa me wanyoma kese da manima mpesa me into me person a youth no and obia entumi rise whoever becomes MP next is not a big deal. What I want is to move on from here.
I know, sir, you've played in the political space for a while now, but I won't contest a competitive election. This is your first time, is it? Is there BBA when you stepped into the arena? A shock opa.
Me are very scientific. Me okase yenko di edura etu edura meto bulletproof. Okase yenko di edura ema wuti nya oya meto painkiller. Okase yenko traka mu na yendi ayere do na bumu ayayera mebo seat belt. Me are very scientific. Me som nyankopon na nyankopon na man adwen na yede ye nneoma. Enti no me ko race no mu no na my research. I did the research, change or retain, and my research showed me say 70% of the people in Gumwa want a new MP. They don't want the current MP. And that was a very good start for me. And that was what Mami core race no more. So 70% of people like their MP and I would not have contested. And I knew exactly what was on the ground. Say the people were looking for a new MP. Okay, so there is NDC. Would they want the candidate? So I looked at all the candidates and then we had to work on it. We did a lot. Into Ubeka and this for no more they be not omoya mesere. Omo candidate the last candidate omo candidate the whole Ghana Guma Central MP the last one
Okay.
Yeah, now is so strong pa. We are very strong guy. It took a long time for them to be able to conduct the primaries in Guma Central.
That's for the NDC.
Yes, to
elect a parliamentary candidate.
Yes. Now we could tame the day.
Ukram say now na man maso.
Yeah, me ho den. A chair and to me you candidate now be come anim.
Candidate.
A chair pass to me you candidate I think in December or something. Now me could him a den so be candidate Yeah, me ye Guma no Guma and so mu and they had preferred candidates and non come person me name say we and I worked hard. But and sorry in politics. And we have to work hard because we needed something new. Obi opese like I said previous obi opese oba nomra but person me set ya dey bi eto ho na me jama omo foundation are strong na obi am befa so hwe na afenyo marking aye wo
win ba
we wabo we boss sabia to sane kan
yes
obia betumi aba abe continue yes
but I mean you speak to MPs and they tell you say a Germany a difficult job in their election you become like Father Christmas to be a problem or school fees or be koware or be nioma bebre. Did that not come as a shock to you?
Sabi umpe say adwuma na obetumi akudua kube obedua no bekɔ no bia si bush we si ha kube bia nsu obia bi say question sa wo so be nipa ho adwuma sa problems in that beba Yesu Kristo ye bi Prophet Muhammad ye bi Gandhi ye bi enti no say wo choose say wo besom nipa you have to be ready say wo besom enya omo fault time Yesu Kristo call be pono no ko preaching na nipa na te ho na come de omo enti enya na start here na come de omo and then yes say no more sheda na come so de omo ampa they had issues because nipa na bra chedodo enti no say wo de wo ho ko hyesa de no mu a you should be ready for it but also who send you handle nipa also who send you nipa kasa send you be ya say wonni bi na wo ka kire na obeti ase say enokre wonni bi enti no these problems come issues no doors on dodo issues no soon but obefa obi asa oba obeti obi ase me call baby sometime ye koye adwuma no wie ma me bi ba me nchen na me nipa bebre na gina ho oba na o se opesika akoto akrante and you can just think of it obi ogina me bia no edwa say like MP like politics crowd internet say opesika akoto akrante sen but me na me tia say because baby me nyi no on ye akrante suya on sa akrante suya na ye Winneba junction edoso ma me no ototo enkrante no o the background beton ma chop bars nya de bem so oba na abayefo age ne enkrante efiri nsem enti no that is onu na dwuma o ye so livelihood enti no say say bibi minim how it can but she lost the goods no senia obi to kube the bank beton sa na obi so to enkrante the bank cry and I age ne enkrante enti no men there because of Guma say we me fi na me nim what akrante no I understood her say or person okoto or per capital e dey akofa e dey aba but di mechi no ye bogafo no nti ase enti no these issues come up I was say unya nipa ho abotre I was say unya nipa ho abotre obi di mechi sa na obi odi mechi bi edwa enti me gina he na me say mami e den ase me pesika edigwa me say o pesika say o ye den ase me kan banku wo market na me say pesika sign na o ase me pe me nya buru rubber mienu a betumi dia yeduma rubber ba ko yesa o 50 Ghana me say mama rubber 4 enti no se wunya abotre nipa no ho abotre a wo form say wo ma o ma me nom wo be hu say starting no eye gidigidi but ebedu time bi no na bibia is smooth
yes. But obi or show from the outside be our thing say a straightforward person who can pain some might even misconstrue that to mean say people cannot approach you when you're affable. Is that who you are? Now say on the ground, what's a sign try to suit the terrain and what you wanted to achieve?
Obi oni me bia nim say me come adwen. Obi nim say me come adwen. But obi aso nim say me nko constituency ko campaign na makotran say me ko kan banku. Te say no me no obo bi. For no or hora de na ka video na but me yes ade me nim banku kan. Me back me ko constituency me ti GMC mu. Like me kon me GMC no ya hye me bibia me like me wo me break me fridge wo me seat na ya ko like me ho to me. But eno nkyere say me mbu nipa. Me hu obi am person nipa ne yete say me. Because me bank na me da kiosk mu da Akoma junction. Enti no bibia me du no person obi a du obi. Enti no me kan nipa ben me. Ena eni obi enu a say election no akere. Obi enim say me ba na yase bia be ya azan say o mete taxi bi mu na me ni hwe na me da bi me obi bi me campaign election day MPP for the Wiase Skin na ba constituency bomba no beto say me make me draw sika in 3D what the sign baba me omo hu say yes sika me ti sika ase wo ye MPP ni no ye minister utua wo discuss to ho me discuss beto ho honorable Ken frame no say omo disika say aba constituency until na be say CD na $1 say CD I'm say honorable forget but Emma me ye humble, Emma me bre me ho ase because bre am bre wo wiase bibia medu no. O chena hwe am be hie obi so wo ba bia. Ebia na nipa no. Enti no me enye me pese me che. Pese me che no obi enya bi. Enti no wo hwe election na boys no mu say no papa ye ne nam no won or a different person. Enti enye se bia me ko constituency me ko bre me ho ase me tumi win election me kire mo me suban. Se munim kwa me say na me ti o. Aha, say na metie. Men so me yaza. Men so nsam so. But mama ye nyina yembie ya adwen mu, na nya hwɛ future. Me tenkra me konkra na me da kiosk mu. Me na menie, wo so obedu hobi. Aha, me hyɛ nipa nkran. Se ebia na wo ho kyerewa enkono maduro wo so obeye. These are the things that I tell the people. And yes, ebia o mame mra na mbesi wo ba ku bia hwɛ na obi si dross wo do me kwa benya ho baby hwɛ na obi botiri wa da bi kwame yesa.
You are real with the people.
Be very real. This is me. Me do baby na se ye nyina ye beto aduane ne edi a ye beto aduane ye nyina ye bedi. Me do baby na se ye nyina be trans ato spa ye be trans ato spa eye mesu ban sa na tie. Aha, but and yes afi na me be ye obi azan da bi wo hia me enne. Send na metie no ubehia me 10 years na metie bibia ensesa.
But do you also feel so maybe you could have set an example? So okay, you say politics, you're monetizing in politics. And to say I am going into this to make a difference. Mean yes, Kamobi MPP for the Beba cry. I will not do that. Just to set an example.
The end justifies the means. I need to liberate the people. And it's not just paying money, but it's about giving the people a livelihood. And you know, when I come to the market, I have to give them money, bro. $100 million to my account. Or some chance I may be made the coin. My journey is different. Yeah. See am to a luxury kakra menya be ma me ho atomi wo wiase no eno mepe but pa say my will say me wu a ansa na we benya we na minim da mewu enti bibia ngo sisi am pese me ma obi enya bi men yen se che we a me ho be kire me bible anka say do nyanko chen ho se do nyanko se wa ho enti no me enye se bia election day mbe chiche sika wo je koto da bi me yesa de no but nyame ne say even during the campaign I was ensuring na nkrofo say twen election day no yesa day no omu discover ba omu be yesi me say me tumi hwe me maame no ma wodwam emom sika so omu fendigwa na say election day obi discover to omu no so mkoto a e den asa afie no mo no mbe kai me daachi. That those are the things that are important to me.
Wow. Well, mene Kwame Asari Obin Edin Komo Oye MP elect for Guma Central constituency in the central region of Ghana. Central has largely been known as a swing region. Yeah. One of the regions determined Obia Owini presidency ewo Ghana. When you look at the data from elections results, no, the NPP has argued say omunko for bebre MP and Twaba. Yeah. Constituency level, national level, and that so munko for ni pie Twaba. Some of the seats lose and maybe they could have won. Yeah. Sane si wa constituency. Say be as MP for ne Twaba and kana ne ya be wini.
Me constituency there so omu pie to mo an ko be dwane.
Sa
me come me there. Me constituency no. Okay. For example, ya Twaba we NDC 4, MPP 4, we bring up from Mr. Kwame, yam brought together, yam form a DBA, they build the Gomwa. And these are like senior NDC MPP in the constituency. Yeah, agree different. And to Yanya Hono, a different case. Okay. I said, get about my constituency.
Yes.
Obey the Chrome Honominia vote, the candidate in Quadenko, like Chrome Wenyabikra, as the chairman of the NDC.
Of the NDC.
Oba Gumwa se Bobe Kasa. Every town that said Katia went, I won.
Really?
Since 1992, MPP I yen number we are to me we Obuaseda. I won Obuase. That's where Asidun Katia went. Okokan we are same I won. John Mahama ba Besianze, I won Besianze. Your friend saying Akufo Baumia by Ekrofo, I won Ekrofo big time. What I say? And to Yanya Hodi, Omu Pie Crank or better more. There's other way constituencies are. Your friend is saying in central region, Nkrofo Mpian Kotwaba, and it's very true. In most of the regions, I worked. But there are so many places, so
results may be different.
Yes. And NDC, they must not sit, they must not be complacent. They must not just sit and think, say, they won the election. So look, mistake, by 2028, by this time, no see Tinasa. It happened in 2020. We all saw it.
2016, rather.
It happened in 2022. Yes, in 2016, MPP had many seats.
Sure.
By 2020, it was done.
Yes.
They have to be very careful. They shouldn't be complacent. They shouldn't think that they have it all. Segana for Pio to affect them. They have to, and so the what are they going to do to get them? Say next time on NDC, and they won't go back to vote for MPP. Yeah. They have the ball is in their court. They on your point they are share yes. And if they are going to do 24-hour economy, how are you going to do it? The people are waiting for you. By 7th January, inauguration.
Yes.
One year by 7th February. Now Abana will win and will lose Bebre. Yes, because bro, me komobi. Almost saying, say there. Omo win seat bebre. Independent for no mabano. Omo hia omo. Eh, me yamanka NDC win 176. Ne kamenkwa. Me pe nenka omo win seat in yanaka kwa me plus nkwa. Kombo bo mo nsem Ghana ha. Hey, me your spirit. Enka by 6 months time na my mom pressure my buy no the nine was so. And I'm daring them. Then I really be bringing oboa bibi on becha Ghana hebia Guma Central dey wom menya wadwen say na independent one bedwan me pa me no be kokoso me pa me no kokoso. I didn't come to parliament on anybody's invitation. I went to the constituency, I worked and I won the seat, and there is nobody from A to Z who can act like hey you really was parliament baby upa major parliament now every day bia na say na TV so me go abai no we are experts in bringing governments down.
No, but and no will bring me to my next question. A plus say when you enter that chamber of parliament or you're independent candidate,
yes,
you'll be given two options.
Yes.
Which side of the house now person will kokose with? Have you decided?
Me kwine from Guma Sebu Edukosi Guma Lume enya papa from Guma Sebu adeko Guma Lume kwine papa ba akukure ni ho ayensu azo kwine ye isuayem kwine ye manso kwine ye the whole constituency kwine papa ba akukure nim and this for mbe kwine na mayana. They should put us in their plans. And they shouldn't ever sit down and think that we have our way because we have 100 and whatever Kwame plus or a very stubborn guy. They should put us in their plans. The Guma Central, Ghana. We are part of Ghana, and we deserve better. And we don't want to start fighting. We don't want to start making the government unpopular before they take power.
Yeah.
They should sit down and call us, sit down with us, and tell us what they want to do for us. If it makes sense to us, we are going to caucus with them. If it doesn't make sense, me Kwame plus the way I'm suba itiano. I'm a very hard guy. Make me no opposition for no masana kwachina. I just don't care. Like, I can go and sit with the opposition MPP. I just don't care. And I will make sure that by 2024, their government is finished.
2028.
By 2028, their government is finished. I'm a very hard guy. They should come and sit down and let's talk. Nobody should be arrogant because you got what seat. We need development in Gomua, and that is why the people voted for me. And they must be ready to give us development so that we will caucus.
It's one thing saying it and one thing being faced with the reality. The reality is the numbers they have in this parliament near a super majority.
Bro, will say super majority. Yes. Some person call 1 term and on pay 8, and some person break 8. Which one is the ball is in their court? Kwame Plus has nothing to lose. I went into this contest. Zoom line madam for man can offer 1 CD. Despite me, my mama 1 CD. I'm not saying some people are mentioning names.
Yeah.
But so for this upon your madam for my mom 1 CD. I went to Kwame Plus is a strong guy. So if you like, I can sit in parliament and I'll continue doing what I'm doing and I'll continue taking care of my people. And they'll be okay. So if you have a
central government support.
So if you have a super majority and you think that your super majority, I will spend time. We are experts in bringing governments down. We did it in Mahama. He went down. Akufo-Addo came, we have fought him. His government has collapsed. It has been humiliated. John Mahama is being, we supported him to come to power. We don't want to do that. So we don't want to get to that side. So let's do it nicely. There's no need. The noise is not important. I want development for Guma. That is where my interest is. Let's work together. And I want development for Ghana. I want the 24-hour economy to work. I want the youth to be employed. So let's do this together. Let's build this. Let's reset, like John Mahama said. It is very important. And Kokon Kitenkete is one of the best policies that anybody is talking about. Look, and Crawford is right, but deep down on the ground, people were listening and people were so happy about it. And these policies has to benefit constituencies. I am going to fight for my people to benefit from it. And I'm saying you can have a super majority and you can decide not to deal with us in parliament. I don't care. Come here, plus I have nothing to lose.
Yeah, but you don't also expect say we want to extend the olive branch to them. You expect someone to be from Brahmians?
They have.
Well, they can really do without you.
No. I'm saying they have. They have. I'm very happy with the NDC. They have.
They have to call you.
They have.
Oh, they've called you.
Exactly.
Okay.
They have.
Okay.
But I'm saying I don't want it to look like we are going to be like movie because no.
You want to be a key part of the caucus
for my people. And I'm going. If they are going to help my people, I'm going to also help them. All that I want is for my people to prosper.
MPP phone reaching out to you, say on person will caucus with them.
I'm serious.
I'm on frail.
That be now why never frail? I say obi any so chin no why never frail. Go for no mo any so chin omo why never call no. The two of for monte. Why as make count train this voices here? You can't train people for monte. Obi me to make constituency cover seat as an independent. Make 2 for not just at least more politics munyansa kakra.
Yes.
A 2 for months hwe nim guase amodiaba. Party a je kufuo na edubu ahen nom ti enuni. What I say, but a good desua. Obi am frame say obi on person money make cause anase. Omoni su chi omo.
But when that call a bar, that would put you in a fix, and
it won't put me in a fix. Me imagine the Miami trip contest me am call.
No, so because NDC for afraid that.
Yes.
So among so be fraud. That's
they are
presented
with be benefit gomo. Omo frame me. So frame me no more cancel me benefit gomo. I'm ready. I just want my people to eat, have good roads, healthcare. That is all that is important to me. I'm not interested in anybody's politics. Honestly, just say be me who say sankofo ma shada so mbe bro me pentokwa. Like unim say me pentokwa chin aduane.
A+.
Yes. But just that me pese ye be do ho. Me pese ye be do ho. Yam build your mind no. It's a new Ghana. The kind of A+ nana me here on the 7th of December no. By 8th December no, now I transform it as a son. Now this A+ is the one that is looking for a developed Ghana, a developed Guma Central, employment for the youth. Yes, about 24-hour economy. Enye Guma. And kokon ketenkete. Enye Guma. Yes, $1 near the akokra akokoba near benye no ha. Yes, $1 near the akota akokwa we 6 months. Eshe fridge ma bruni peso berry near the back room ha. John Mahama catcher was say. I was say if you be no, it mean battery cages. I be yen kuko wom. Say me ma contact in North Kaneshi here. Yes. Or one kuko be 2,000 when the fee. It is like the whole North Kaneshi will be our kuko 2,000 when the fee here. And Ghana be export ya kuko. Me constituency Guma Central. So be our kuko 2,000 our battery cage muni ye kusia. And you be export this annual way. Battery cages no say you can see a be produce ha world akra benyeska. Farmer now odue bro ne de be feed am ankoko no. Edi. Youth no mo wie school no munya adwuma ya no be am extension officers on be won kokko no pane ne ade. Your friend is saying maame no oton kosua no obeba be fa kosua. Enko ketekete your policy bi. So these are the things that I think
about. Is it said they couldn't explain it well? And like this, you've done.
And this omo campaign no na Ghana for edwa. It's almost take advantage. It never be running this yeah, it was just there for them to take. Yeah. Even though they worked. Yeah. But and be like 24-hour economy. Like how to explain it, you know. Deep. But these are very good policies. As a member of parliament elect, you know, me per se me so abine mu. na ye na bring youth ni nyina together na youth no entumi enhu say ade a ye be ye eye ade a ebeboa oman no ebeboa for employment ebeboa ye maamenom mempese meye obi a metikuru media mempe papa and you know I'm ready to work with whoever is going to develop and ensure say the country is moving forward. It's
moving forward. Because now maybe boost at this question say moving into parliament, no Nioma Ben now we are passionate about Sebase sponsor even a private member's bill. Na emra when this is a deal with it, I have to achieve this, support the system to pass laws ebe deal with Saudi way. What's the passion areas?
I would say the National Development Planning Commission an independent body. I would say oversee projects in this country. I would say send your better continuity we started project that is one of the main reasons why I'm here, whatever I have to do to be in parliament. I would say send your better and John His Excellency Professor John Evans at Tamil when you're the baby because I'm in front of the currency or no and the setting up Constitution Review Commission or setting up the commission say review constitution and as part of their recommendations the commission recommended say amended some articles in the constitution discretional for governments to continue other projects and programs by other governments. And you know, if this government is serious about continuity, then this must be done because John Mahama commission we in na atamils nyame afre no na John power we nya time implementing no do film ofi abem pe no start to complain say na adwuma oye no omojegu but if he had time to implement and kay to and the Auditor General's report amaye who say we lose about $25 million to uncompleted projects every year and so it is important for us so na be ya oman be nya a blueprint so that you betumi start adwuma baako. And whichever government is in power, irrespective of who is in power, no, once we have started a project, we have to end it.
Yeah. And those are two areas you would be pushing.
Yes.
You would be pushing in Parliament as a member of Parliament. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. My main kind of messages kakra and remember say your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, good afternoon. We, the people of Gumua, are expecting a lot from our MP elect. Since now a year, disappointed us big time. Our roads are bad, and as such, we needed change. Yeah, you're busy.
When you're busy. Gumua, maybe you're busy.
Okay. And yeah, you're busy was like the campaign slogan.
When you're busy. No, just say yeah,
you're busy.
You're busy.
I got see a friend Eric or Guma Asebu. I want to hear Chrome.
Yes, Asebu.
Yeah. Okay. We say Obi. Good afternoon. A+ just benefited from the wind of change. Kwejo Edu Paku Achim Eswom Onone Dian. And we say Obi. Good afternoon. Congratulations to Kwame A+ of Guma Central. We are grateful to God he won and we are expecting a lot from him. The only issue we have with him is he okay, Nipan say Opamo will be from Papa school name Sensembe.
Oh, yeah, look, some chini tumkan crap from a permanent.
Oh, Apotre. Obi, in fact, it is true we at Gumua Asebu have free internet at Gumua Asebu. Okay. And you say, we're confirming internet now, what they call Gumua Asebu. We say, Obi, ask A+. He's on record of saying Winneba Junction is Gumua and not for Simpa. And that after he wins, he will take that portion of land for his people. Does he still stand by this promise? Fico ewo UCC o can be bisa.
Yes. you know, we are.
We never just there.
I think that Guma Fono, but let me address the issue of what I say. Campaign manager say, we no one kind of credit. Pen of we are say. Then next time we going to be a member, and I'm to me come again. The campaign manager knew.
Oh, okay. Young campaign manager. Why are Juma? Yeah.
So I'm congratulating you.
Yeah, we have to. Nidin is
a friend who could be a chemical engineer.
To science and data.
Yeah. And, you know,
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Obi Kaso, the only issue we have with him is he sacked somebody from his father's school. So I mean, in Kofu be in Marcus, and some beside channel. We are at the Tiamra. You have to face the law. Men kat me katasumu muaso. However, Makacho bi assess akora no minim no so oye meba and I say menu aketua intino Makacho so munja that issue, but I want everybody to know say you always have to do the right thing. And you say be away you wunu enti we katasumu obi ya de na ya no ukojo bisika uko say be say what the friend defrauded by false pretense.
By false pretense.
Ukojo bisika say me say no one ya the problem beba and men kata mean defendo MP we on yes sir.
And that's the signal you wanted to send to your people.
And now Obi can be about Winneba Junction.
Winneba Junction as I said.
Obi Guma for Assassin, the brain ayera. And it's one of the main reasons why I was one of the main campaign promises that made me win this election. Obviously, I only benefited from the wind of change. I didn't NDC in not benefiting. because the NDC in non so on. So the wind the neighbor funding, you know, and think God is going to be a benefit from wind of change, you know. I didn't know one benefit. The people believe that I'm the one who is going to do that job. Ufi Guma for Assassin, a dozen pa. Na kwame koma veste assassin nyina of veste assassin no and you say abia of veste assassin because na aban ehwehwe assassin ya dia project but na ofi say issues wo ho Winneba Junction ho nyina de ko nyina ye Guma for assassin e de ba wuram de ko aguna so aduro assassin wo ho nyina Guma for assassin ya de besi kro bi ye fro ho de besi ekwam krom onyina Guma for assassin urum de kwa oboase de kolume ni nyina Guma for assassin ni nyina apam ho nyina Guma.
Oh, okay.
Guma for assassin be bebre ayera omunya kandifo ne okamafo be di omanim na na akufado eye emra foforo ye assassin brand the new land
act
yes wo mu say assassin bia aban verse bia no lands committee parliament is setting up a committee na committee no enhwe say ye be return the land to the pre-vesting owners after and Sadia no and this is one of the things that I'm going to do for my people. This year motive ruling a free Supreme Court by say asasibi if he had ko eburu ho nyina it was returned to the rightful owners. And this is what we are going to do for the people of Guma. The Jackson report is very clear. I have a copy. I have every document on what belongs to Guma people, and everything that belongs to Guma people, we are going to take it back to the people and give it to the people of Guma people legally. We are going to use the law legally. Anything that the court says is what we are going to follow. The reports are there, the judgments are there, and we are going to ask the court for reviews, for enforcement. For we are going to use the system, the legal process to go about this. The baby homo for her new Winneba. Oko Lands Commission and Kratama Guma Hweron Kwanta eya Guma for Assassin. We are going to ensure that obi o bia no eye yenua oye Ghanani obetena ho asumdwe mu but eye ohene wo ho a oye eye osom obrempon yamfo krampa Guma edwuma koma hene. We are building a new Guma. We are boy japade ho ban enti no MPB oba so me de me mpese mekọ me de me ho be hye asem me de mpese me de me ho hye me pese me de me hwehim na me gi ade Gumuafo ade na me de ma omo ansa na me di MP na wie
Kwame plus o do pese o do hwehim
me aka sa me de me hwehim na bibia Gumuafo de bia no ma ensure say omo saka yesisi o ma chedodo ene Gumani ntumi nkọ na sase so ogwa kromfo kọ ma sase so a wo check voting no me nya vote ogwakum nye kwaze chapes me bubu no like complete because omo gidi say me na meboa omo na nkofo na etata mo sase so no ejai ene bo hunu obi akofa langard no ogwakrum ni na onu fi ogwakrum na asase ne nananom na digya no onu ntumi nkɔ farm onu ntumi ye adwuma wo ho nkofo tata na nko ahɔho oton lands commission for oton gomuafo nsase adentia I'm going to place an injunction on them. We are going to court to place an injunction on them to prevent the lands commission from selling gomuafo nsase. Lands commission ni asase wo gomua eye nkofo eye gomuafo ne dia. So many lawyers no aye meeting next week nyame ya adoma we will file an injunction that will prevent the lands commission from selling lands that belongs to gomua people. I am very serious about this. Send be ya gumuafo no si say hwe kwan ya ekọ any development eba asase no eso be banfa so mama meni ambere a ebedu 10 years na asase no da chima omu ni bi ya eje ato ho e de to ama the rightful owners.
Okay, let me deal with some few messages and then I'll come back now for in Komono Atwa so Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says, "Obi, good afternoon. My name is Ben, former security personnel with President Akufo-Addo. A+ knows me very well. I'm happy for him and his boldness. And I'll say I should leave his contact with you now, friend.
Ben.
Yeah, Ben. I'll say friend Ben. Or your friend Ben.
Ben, okay,
yeah.
Okay.
And he says congratulations to you.
Me that's it.
Good. We say OB, congratulations to my brother A+. He should keep the fire burning. My advice is will be okay. I'll say his advice to you is that check the way okasa kukuduro so dodo.
Obi epe sebe obi epe kwase ani na di agro. Sani ameme pesa mekasa no. Sana mekasa. Obi epe obi oye boti. Oh. Kameba ye nka obi say obi medam wetiefo nyina ase ayi nyankopon masa oba na oba ye concert ayi be kan adwen a kire wo. Ye kan okra kire nipa. Yesu Kristo hwa Farisifo ne no se Farisifo we yomo yankwasiafo na mo di 80 years o na we di 27 kan okra kire mo obi ehu suban wo wiase men ya azan na be ma de wo wiase a o mfa kukuduro nkasa na o de den na be kasa. We have to be bold.
Yeah.
We have to be even though we are not fearless, fear must not stop us from doing what we have to do for our people.
Yes. We say, Obi, good afternoon. We need people like this guy in our country. Congratulations to him once again. My name is Shadrach from Kwesimintim. We say, okay. Obi, A+ was once upon a time a staunch supporter of the NPP. I wouldn't be surprised if he chooses to join the minority because he has strong feelings for the NPP. My name is Zion Prince Kaswa Akwele.
Feelings,
yeah, those strong feelings, Charlie.
Interesting.
We say, Obi, please ask him if he is on Twitter because some account there is tweeting interesting stuff over there in his name. Sakatuli Eweliuton in the UK. No,
Twitter, but who's the account?
Who's the account?
The account. Minim say first no Mr. Spread say Mr. Spread say minu bi.
Okay.
Minu aso pa o.
Okay.
Na me partner chose all dey say onu onja but say you onu onja mama e confuse. Yeah, but Twitter but may verify my account this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Obi, the mentality and tactics of A+ is youthful. With all due respect, as a ghetto for the brothers, he would succeed if he changes the way brothers will do a remix of his songs Walai from Snet inti also you have to stay the course and yes I also corner okoye said any other normal politician onyum no mbe remix at the amount. We say Obi, did I hear A+ say Honorable Kennedy Japan called him to inform him that the NPP has brought money to his constituency?
Yes.
I say wow, Maxwell UK and Odiwe Abba. This one says, okay, let me see. Kwame A+, hard guy. Reality, also the one spirit. Obi, please record him for future references. Reality go down on you, Massa. Relax, my guy.
Was in your track. No, go first I take his screenshot.
Charlie. We say, Obi, I am Ernest from Takrady. A+ is very down to earth, an awesome role model for the youth. Let me see. This one says that, Obi, did you hear A+? It means Ken Ejapon has been leaking information to him. Okay, Asante Bismarck and on the way Abba. We say, Obi, this is Parliament. I'm waiting to hear his policy ideas, not I would build this and that. I am strong. I don't fear anyone, etc. Let enrich the policy debate in Parliament. It shouldn't be about what project he has done to win elections and what else he can do. The media should also shift the narrative away from such mentality. Parliament is not about the rich, strong and fearless. It's about policy, laws, agreement and scrutinizing laws. Unfortunately, we have too many of the former in our Parliament. It shows in the quality and type of Parliament we have now. Yao Ewo, Berlin in Germany. And A+, I think that's a very important point to raise here. And it's when it comes to debating policy, yes, you are forthright with your thoughts, with what you think. You speak boldly any other. Beba policy debate, scrutinizing laws are that capacity and that depth to do it.
But you Ubi Sami said, if I have to sponsor a private member bill,
yes,
what will I do?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Maybe I need one conversation. But Medana say, Nyokana is very, very true. Like a idea I also a year to ho. Don't say Emrano so year to ha. A China Benobon say if she be banana abeto Shamrana Yayan on your cano. It's very true. The only reason why your project near the women and say Yan Tuabama DC. And the DCs don't promise to build the constituencies. And a year now as MP, no, it becomes your burden, and people haven't come to understand. Thank you, my DCs no, Equabonting, no more campaign. Say into Obama, no more catching Crawford say, obey your coin, obey anka a burden be fee MP no so. Because DC, you know, on also develop a constituency, you know. This is some common fund by with DC, you know. But on no, Obian Canasem. Obey you on you and phobia. And you know, I will say every time be apart from the union, a can't see ano. Would they no be a good fast bed in a tomb also now go out there to get stuff for your people. But your cano, but
but you would support any motion for electing DCs.
It's a mess support this motion now. Me feel say I will see the general election. No.
You're the same day.
Yes. Say in KB I talk about we 2 years time you will go through another process. You will start like this is for a campaign. Make them feel say it's in America for almost or more
councillors anyway now.
Me feel say I will say you're tuning in the same day. Yeah. Me them but me feel say this year for no. I will say you're 2 almost.
You're 2 almost. But say you're tuning the same day are any partisan. Among standing on the ticket of political parties. DC is
Nasa the 2 abide the UDC. We say DC no MPP ni. Yeah. 2 abawi DC for baby office from unko bi. And you know how different is it? That you name say DC or MPP ni. So you know your honey yes.
Yeah. Ain't voting for them the same day, and we say Obi A+ has done very well. He's a mentor for me. All I am praying for is to see him face to face one day. God bless him and protect him for me. I die for him and I love him too much. I am Yao Eje or Jamasi Buenim Atonoso.
Yao Eje, if you die, me to resurrect you for me.
Good. Lots and lots of messages coming through. Ma Minshe Kakra encounter Feyen and wrap up on the conversation. And then this one says, Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. We say, congratulations to A+. His Kwewu brothers wish him well. Kwewu part Kakra.
Yeah, me papa.
Oh, okay. Ofi Kwewu Hefa. Nkwetia.
Yeah.
We free Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, NDC Regional Chairman, Eastern Region.
Na Kevo. Okay, me papa so a from place. Kevo the best.
Oh, yeah, from plains. Mark Olivake was on the way by. We say, Obi, hi. I'm listening to you all the way from Lawton in Virginia. Congratulations to Kwame A+. This one says that, Obi, tell A+, I love the way he goes about his things. I wish him all the best. Ask him when he would come out with another song.
Maybe by this time. I knew by this time.
So, we say, Obi, congratulations to Kwame. Tell him to appear on my phone, or else I would appear on his phone. Ni Teko Tego presidency.
Oh, bro. bro. Minyo bro.
Oh.
I see your opposition.
Yeah, that.
And
me was why post be on social media say on pen and wasem ne car buy the man no. We return it.
But so when you say so for
need Ekotego.
Yes.
Oh sir, presby sofo.
Yes.
Catechist na
presbyter or something.
Presbyter. Okay, yeah, or more presbyters. I say we officer of the church. In those catechist, presbyters and sana.
Yeah, ni sofo say.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Say Nyankopon de yasum na mania me hu.
Yeah. And then who the post Charlie on pen and what some returning the car. Official car the man or the call ama when you a letter confirming say indeed or the car no echo. We say Obi A+ really worked to secure his seat. I remember Nana here telling us that when she loses, she would go back to where she came from, i.e. America, because after all, it was the Central Regional Chairman of the NPP who brought her to become a member of Parliament. So I'm Comunic also.
And then
okay, very well, Mate.
Also, I am can be MP no, like current outgoing MP no.
Sure.
Or your bar. Na or your mommy.
Yes.
Or which me so your sister Penny. I am a catching crop for say ofi ebusu mu a.
Yes.
Anka yepe. Say pass yes wo auntie be in na
ya.
Ana wo mommy ne anka yepe. And you know, election no over.
Yes.
We are not into say be a bidding who fell my catcher me supporters. No, there is no need say no even during the campaign. And one is why no dear no be to me and why just that we need something new. But I would be very happy even if I can meet her. And look at where she on baby Odyssey and so what was that is something that I will be willing to. That is if she is willing to, you know.
But why extend our invites no? To want to meet
the last
her.
time I be here, I come here but I don't say I can politics no in the heat of politics near the end. But politics by 8 December no. That's how they are 2 years. They are puntu and they say be koye and you know say or like if she avails herself I will also be ready. Now and together.
Now you commit say project be our share say onwie and obeto so. Yes. Library be no new year.
Yes.
You would continue.
I believe in continuity.
Okay.
It's just that on one sika no dey and no mean to mean
okay.
But aban adwuma ye dey aban sika shima ye a contract eda ho dey say obi ye no wie ya na say ade a eso beba krom ho mfaso dey a I will say twice a year, of course. And yet on no sika. Bibia on one the idea and no dear so but Bibia sorry, a buying I will continue.
A common fund project.
We have to ensure say assembly no sending nabewa assembly it has to be continued.
Sure.
So you can see a didn't to sokrana. Me might be a different no. Yeah, we na say you better no na ya road
The answer why I'm a woman for. There's a statement from the presidency. Reiteration of policy on the acquisition of official vehicles by outgoing ministers and appointees. The office of the president reiterates the directive regarding the acquisition of official government vehicles by outgoing ministers, deputy ministers, regional ministers, and other political appointees at the end of the current administration's term in office. At the conclusion of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo's first term in 2020, a directive was issued prohibiting ministers, deputy ministers, regional ministers, special assistants, special aides to the president and vice president, and all other political appointees under the Presidential Office Act 1993 from acquiring government vehicles. this directive remains in full effect as we approach the end of the president's second term and final term. While past administrations have adhered to a convention allowing appointees to acquire one office saloon vehicle through valuation by the State Transport Company Limited, President Akufo-Addo has reiterated that this practice will not be applicable under his administration. No official vehicle shall be acquired by any appointee of the current administration as the term concludes. For clarity, all ministers of state, deputy ministers, regional ministers, special assistants, special aides to the president and vice president, and other political appointees, including those serving as chairpersons or members of statutory boards and corporations, are required to comply strictly with this directive. All government vehicles in the possession of these appointees must be returned to the chief director of the relevant ministries no later than Friday, 3rd January 2025. This directive underscores the president's commitment to accountability and the responsible management of state resources. The office of the president anticipates the cooperation of all appointees in adhering to this important measure. It is signed by Eugene Ahin, Director Communications, Office of the President. A+ sounds like a good policy directive, Mewa. I mean,
so, almost be idea. I go to the engineering. On one case, I can't cry now. We are Obama. On one case, I can. We are Obama. The boys now for me.
Sir,
I could for the engineering. The one I see best topic, and I'm saying, "Over can we assess me? I'll put my presidency on no boy." I could for you be a engineering.
Into directive
a paper. Or Canon Crawford, or men, no uncle Phoebe. Once I did Ebiana, so one can sana, one moment, one would be granite, or can't know the abano moafa. Sano me a galam say no, me engineering diba could say. No crown American. No, be or say I will stop galam say I will do this in Crawford. How much you say you do you do soldier fuego group in an Erasmus, Mamo Erastus. Or Koko investigation, Momu who said, "Who nipa we na ye galam say no Akufo-Addo kata omu nyina so." I don't trust him.
Into this statement, no nyini.
Or Krosen ebeya, omu men no besuro, omu dugu ano omu ache.
Oh, no, obviously the ache abai.
Mesi Akufo-Addo menjini ndila.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, unyini need the emphasis. Unyini need the emphasis. My final question to you, and say, are you like Unim Bawumia personally?
Oh, of course.
Unim personally.
Yes.
Why do you think he lost this election the way he did?
Akufo-Addo intia.
President Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Na say Akufo-Addo anko election.
Na sa say
abufu amanfo woman no.
Yes. And omode two abati Bawumia. Na Akufo-Addo ona ma Bawumia egbegina bebi ogina no. Ya kan omo kan sam kire na onte. Bawumia problem a wenya nyina ye na Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Na obi a Nyankopon obi Akufo-Addo me no nam na ye campaign. Nyankopon ache owiase bibia Akufo-Addo nkoma woni edi ye ne wo beye. Nyankopon ache bibia wo wiase bi. Wo gold, wo oil, wo silver, platinum, manganese, bauxite, wo timber, wo bibia. Wo suggest akwara bi tena La Paz. Na Manchester ne Chelsea bobo. Na osi we be hye we no na se ebemu a just o ma obi na odi ebuman. Enkwa no mtu abenti Bawumia. COVID ba wiase. Obia wo wiase bia country bia airport emeki sika from COVID. Enkofo oba you betu sika for say Akufo-Addo nko akofa Nigeria for Mombet airport abaji sika na de ko enoguchi enye bi Ministry of Health enye bi owie no sign the COVID levy ba say magigi sika na ma me nkrofo ne di na monsa ma me COVID levy nkan. Ebe na Bawumia lose election.
And you feel say
and he's not a good leader.
Why is he not a
because he couldn't have control on the party. Here MPP as a party. Regional chairman ya bronye.
Adena sa man for netomano.
Regional chairman ye won to me.
Nkofo toman.
Na Morris Ampao etechiri. These are the people Akufo-Addo likes. Backing vocalist Morris Ampao. want to many abroad ye performing number Asempa Emma backing vocal a burden about me and Lucy election.
Omo contest election omo we ni.
Na said that that is the standard Akufo-Addo set yama omo. We perform it a next artist we have a group a Asempa ne want to me omo a group next artist omo ba na backup vocal Asempa not techiri no ye no ka say microphone hwe.
In Rufi say votes in be a protest vote against Nanado.
Me sister Ghana for ba bontin beto aba say Nanado ni ho na MDC for mo yomo nyoma ye na sankofo ato aba en say be affect yomo. A protest vote kese pa Akufo-Addo vote to major sanitation levy. Sanitation levy so Obama Accra there is neatest a way in the whole Africa. Any the whole problem I be MPP could jina say any baby about me jina Akufo-Addo. And he should go home and sit down party now omudija no. No onu su dija ye okonie. Obi a we wiase bia ka kire say Kenoforiata. Obi o wiase bia ka Kenoforiata sem kire Akufo-Addo. But because Akufo-Addo had his own interest there, Akufo-Addo didn't listen to anybody. Everything that has happened, Akufo-Addo must come out publicly and tell the whole Ghana or the whole MPP as a party nomination and sana they have benefited from this big party. Akufo-Addo must come out and tell the whole MPP that he is sorry, take responsibility for what has happened. That is what great leaders do. Akufo-Addo must take responsibility for what has happened to the MPP. They have benefited huge. They have benefited from this party.
MPP party for 80 should not blame Bawumia.
But na Bawumia why you be okroma?
I don't know a leader of the
party. Will be chemi pass Bawumia nam hwe. Chemi nipa ba ko po betumi aka se Bawumia why me say na Bawumia ye say Bawumia chemi ade ba ko pa Bawumia ye wo Ghana. Apart from so beche dollar handcuff ne yira dollar went to me anche ne dollar edwane. Chemi ade ba ko pa Bawumia aye. Wan ne boni ni ande say ontumi nkan bi. Na woni Akufo-Addo Kenoforiata gabi ochede akon bedi etuo wo betumi akasa wo betumi aka bi anu ben na wo de beka bi ba wo mi adan pa na waye wo wiase the people voted against Akufo-Addo who the free SHS call 2020 e ka de election wo lusu ekokun nipa na wo wini
Oh, so we MP elect. I know when you are butre.
Okay, me san yon hene kura kan ho. Ya na me fi. Se say from na no jejefo. Me yo nkoso hene wo Guma ada ho. Me ba cho ye to about 2020. O man ko tutu wo Chiman.
Yeah, say a criminal. I mean, the people would have to be dealt with.
Good. Now, let me tell you how Dampare has dealt with these people.
Okay.
This election, what to say atutu?
From the security for
what to say atutu?
No, security ni bi antutu, but man for atutu.
What to say security ni atutu?
No.
Police ni atutu?
No.
What to say police ni atu pepper spray?
No.
Tear gas?
No.
Who would win election na no?
Yes.
Dampare is a hero. Dr. Dampare is a great guy. Everybody in this country must get up and say Dampare is a great guy. He has handled the election with casa, with maturity. And look at the 2020, Soja 4-2-2. Soja 4-2-2.
And you think Dampare should be maintained as IGP under
I know there are
no choice.
Yes, okay, so Obiana a policy be say, and I say a party no almost share say. Yeah, the about BMY, you be IGP. But Ghana hapa ye per se ye koye nimni ye penko swone Ghana ye per se o man ye also be ye papa. For once, ye to me a bonabaso or kwan bi so. Na ma obi ehu say uba BMY ye papa. Because Dampare and go to me ama abayno like women na wa BM to more control no, but Dampare oboa. He has to do what he has to do as a police officer. And that is what he has done. And you know, 2020 no Akufo-Addo bone no omukodi eno kokun nipa e wo techiman up till and Notre Dame was one eja to mu e wo France Akufo-Addo be tweet say eye na ya say Notre Dame eja wo fi Notre Dame unimo wo ya Notre Dame ni ekunipa wo techiman Akufo-Addo ntumi anka hwe wo ti ase wo the free SHS campaign and you almost lost the election. Then you bring free SHS again 2024. Ghana for omo need the whole. Almost omo need the whole clear. And they have shown him say free SHS and this can read to aka. Your mind is can ye. Enti Bawumia de he is a victim of BBR
circumstance.
Yes, Akoso. Bawumia is a victim of everything that has happened under Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo and his people are leaving power, and we are in power.
And can we? You mean the NDC? And now
I am part of the. I'm going to to
be part of the second arm of government.
Yes, I am in government. I am part of the decision-making process of this country.
Sure, that's
and we are going to look into everything that they have done.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
We are in power. Bibi omo ye bia ebehwehwem. Omo ye na etu omfo na omo nteno. Everything that they have done, we are going to investigate. We are going to look into it.
If there is a committee, we have to say obetna so a parliament, a committee.
Public account. Public account committee.
Public account committee. Mate, come for NC. Oh no, why not? I mean, I think you will do a good job. But also the challenge, they say public account committee we've known over the years. No, yeah, TV so here anyway, you know that has to change.
Maba.
That has to change.
Now you the Kwejo Edu Asareko Yoko as Yoko boss.
As Yoko boss. And also on Kenya bad. And the Kwame Asari Obenia Chin and Kano. Plus me and Nasi. Why? We wish you very, very well.
But I say me pese me de aseda kese ma bia owo Guma Central bia otoaba Guma Central. Me da omo asipi omo kyerɛ sɛ omo hwehwɛ bibi foforo. Omo kyerɛ sɛ omo need the home name exactly what they are looking for. Enya NDC for nkwa enya MPP for omo nyina bomu na mo sɛ wo yes ma wo ye bibi Guma Central for me da omo asipi na be so me hye omo bo. Bibi akoso kroma bi omo ahwere bia for so many years since 1992 no. This is the right time for them to get it.
To get it back. So unim seke.
Oh, second, my name is Second. Yes,
Osei Obi, greet the first person to be nominated onto the Public Account Committee for me. Seke. Charlie, Eblas, Edase, why? Wish you well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Kwame, sorry, Honorable Kwejo Asare, Naze. Now, Honorable Kwejo Asare, so no, or a prophet in the making. And easy, incoming Yoko boss. No. Na, so we Yango cargo driver. Na say, Mama yentie we emra ye ba anuanom no na say ye sha say edin komo Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Ecobank mobile they make me say Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise.
difference dia kese Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware efi se me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so ashama ko wana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amazing amako Macro Junction every gas wa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Chesefa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Yes, Bronya song, Afepa Toyen, and Adom TV Asanko Faba, series and enjoyment, Adom TV 9 lessons and carousel. Afi, iti yes, Bemaya Wunibiwana, iti 3 wise fools, 3 wise men no ombasamba ombetimia dada ke Herodana me patro mame drop en kuko entumiensa mame drop is kameko akochi na drop seka yes Nansani yes na Mary mame betimia bu Joseph mame so why hwe han ama ne bana nye Mary ana wait there e ma ne mpa ho e National Theatre Adom TV 9 lessons and carols bra na benya moye ne nyina memene da 14 December 2024 yebe be gate 5 p.m. sharp 7 p.m. na ye live Adom TV so bra na be Bethel revival choir na wontimentina say the evergreen American sound so be wo Perez music e be too much eno baroni obetina ho sa asei wo de be guso na ne kra no kuma we stars na be ma wasrea ma bibia yi she eni ma penyina e 50 Ghana cedis pe so pesa auto tickets in intermedia enye dial star 714 star 003 star 3 hash e wo networks ni nyina so Adom TV ye wazoye
Asempa Bobo Somewhere 26 December 2024 KP New Era in collaboration with Gold Coast Pine Restaurant Deba Kwesi P live in concert. You need the legendary Kwesi P and you to Fokuku Dame Tiajina stage back Swampo Swama Diachewe Bishop Siame Kwame Kamido Raskuku Satera Kwesi P live in concert Kai say Basso 26 December 2024 venue Gold Coast Pine Restaurant Cantonment Police Headquarters Nechipe Our cry 8 p.m. near Chassis rate regular 200 cedis and a VIP 300 cedis and to where the show over to me a ticket reservation fresh 0244 782 866 Ubenya Binsu of vtickets.com and dial star 714 star 59 hash net all ticket Numekwa Suyasane Ghana National Gas Company a large vision Herbal Clinic Darling Lemon Drink and Point Homeopathic Clinic Market 26 December calendar this wall Aya Kwesi P live in concert Malaysia
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says you see na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and Chiang na mahoden kwa. Hisha Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name of head office, Ewada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Pare. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Kesema. Olegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And the Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Which we so following with social media platforms and hold on super Bia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make ready to see a concon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Medima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Sanso my Ghana gwa boaso ade shafin peno enadio no nayo panima ba 20 no e wo se wo yahwe ye pa sansi wo nkofo bi ho no mu a odalenda ne nsem no kurani no oba mane a enim entene seba na mane bobi pose hu no kure wo mu dia ene na hyene manan so de dikan baabi amane boni fira eba no hwese nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no ba hwe sansem ya watena de firi ho no na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a ene na abefo kro na wo ko ye koyen hwehwemu no kobia watwero about es no na kenkan ni ye na de etosumieno no nso de otwo sansem no ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra samre yidie wono mo makwadere enko na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi te sabato komisa ena National Commission for Civic Education na mprensa so no sama ne bo awonsaka no pensem mu hwetifia sam ne de ekire kasamfonyi na asemfonyi ne so de na ekire ne krakra no kwa befo so na bogana.dubawa.org na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no uwia de yechi wo social media so ne kay WhatsApp channel no eho Sankratoi Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Sempanado Ekosi senye Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masom ewa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a otie no ye discussion segment no to amo so na ansana no ma memfa we mu entwam na afei ye ntoa so se wo cargo car bit se Daihatsu Hijet ye friend no abose o kan macho and I say oh Kia Bongo or a closed van and I say closed van bit say Hyundai almost 800 cars no say wo bia na opese wutimi enya 8,000 Ghana cedis every week me pacho ye ma opportunity say brabe Yango partner Yango a delivery service inviting new cargo drivers to join the fast-growing team and make some money. Inti when you perform work cargo cars and American abobono or any of those cargo cars are ubetimi a join no about be a Yango partner usika bro 8,000 Ghana inkani 80 million every week in within a month no when you who say tam na Yango cargo courier no ye amount of flexible working hours like when and how long you want to work and here number 1 number 2 additional bonuses for top performers up to 4,700 Ghana is additional bonus every week usika de bro anyway no non-branded bonus inti se wutimi call 5 trips yebema plus 50 Ghana cedis 10 trips plus 150 Ghana cedis 15 trips plus 400 Ghana cedis 20 trips plus 1,250 30 trips plus 1,800 say 35 trips plus 3,200 Ghana and here plus 2,300 and I say 40 trips plus 3,200 ye were extra bonus for branded trucks into the mebo boy and ye mo amon pese ye be brand them or cars amamo say o the any branded our extra bonus no 1,500 cedis for 35 trips into we no download the Yango Pro on your smartphone no what you see city a park and call to the phone number of a park in the app. For more details, Frey and as send the WhatsApp FAQ 0509 131 143. We know a opportunity would be sika bebre. So cargo truck bia just become a Yango partner. 0509 131 143. Now no one any encomo. Syntax tanking so community 15 communities free water giveaway no ye go so den there was how we say community no call yen pages on social media then nominate to community oye lucky e be choose waka 15 communities ayeba ho abema munsuo free uko nkuro bi wo Ghana ha omoni nantwie eno munsuo free baby baako ye mpese saade ne because into syntax eba abema munsuo 15 communities. It's our way of saying thank you Ghana for making us number 1. Intimacy se weni die mu say log on to any of our social media handles at Syntax Ghana and nominate your community. Say na ope tank pa toa yedi nsuo gumu a tank ba ko pe Syntax tank na waje so strong tough Syntax bo adwuma wa Ghana ha pa menka enadao sounds so na Provident Insurance omuchiremu a Ghana fo bebre na wo nioma ye ntie bia wo call insurance company be office ako renew insurance o koto new insurance policy o ko file claims e bia na ye den amount na Providence say omafa ba you be kama de din your ba ya adwumam na adwuma ya ne say onye complaint ene mo a mo pese oboa mo ya system say o pese wunya new insurance o pese we renew existing insurance o pese o file claim o buy abe ya ma the number almost save number no o phone so now they sending the message o sending the message o buyer would get back to you the number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na obaya emwao the opposite we bia from buying a new policy to renewing an existing one or even filing a claim a hassle free and super convenient inti save number na only obaya and chat and remember with Provident man you are covered. Finally unim say MJ Grand Hotel wo East Legon no more 14 years Now this year, almost 14th anniversary, brutal. Yeah, a whopping 20% discount on our rate. 1st December, yeah, they kwa 31st December, oba beji room or yawa 20% discount. Now, your room be an amount of free Wi-Fi or access to the pool, access to the gym, a amount of airport pickup and drop off. Near some mouth-watering continental breakfast. Now, where did you MJ Grand Hotel that only they making brutal? Make I say, na team bini Ghana Black Stars bo a hono mo kokodai. Na players na NJ or mo kasasa duani edema o mo na easy. Na omo chirem say nioma edema mo this anniversary year no. Ye bit mama a free large size meat pie. So ba beto pizza ewe yeho large size ne ba ko a ye ma free large size meat pie. Anniversary promotion. One other good news, they say, Omobeye 2-day pool party, December 14th and 15th, pool party, and Obe 300 cities. Now I'm of free snacks, I'm of fresh fruit juice. So Opesa we will booking ewa fre 0540 274463 0540 274463. Now no in Incomo MJ Grand Hotel, God First. Honorable Kwejedu Asari Atnase Sanso and Chairman Kujo in him said the Kujo Boating Ajeman. Mobeka the Moko Wenchi na yatese any Agenda 111 project air kosu hono. Emranti ni bia kosesa iron rods ni nyina edi adwaneko. Ma yene reporter ko for in kasa ko for yet saying
Obi me hoye pa
Agenda 111 project when esi wenchi de na
we no ye the war Sunyan West Odomase
Odomase Sunyane West Odomase
Mbachane
and I'm ranting akosesa den free ho
ayo ropa omodi duma omodi Agenda 111 eno na sisi omakosesa tama me no kasa na so tie mi kasa ma o se na me na ya se bitumika.
Yes.
Na ma pinti na me ko ho. Sisi ani nyina no. Omo de aba be tem ha ewo nyane municipal police headquarters.
Inti video ya wo de send ye iron rods no na egu car ba ko ne mo no won. An egu car ne so no. Green yeah.
Green na ye iron rods no.
And
white na
yes. Yes.
And no post, electric post. Now electric post no and also almost see another star almost to say almost the bread Sunyane Municipal Assembly no for expansion of electricity in some of the communities now. A war municipality no. Now we know Bono Regional NDC Communication Officer and the Koya put for na situation and our money put for no intention. Now according to Regional Communication Officer that Akuwa or say Onyantia say a year consakai Aqua iron rod FP Agenda 111 and 1 year was in Yandaman and Panyampa Mudu and Jacano. As I am right now, a day call. Until Yantema, Omano Mumran tell the post for no, Echo stop or car no. It's only governor for Katai. Umbisan baby a day for Hannah, or my sister from Pure. It's I don't know the answer. Post for no name and penny for the Katai. So we indeed can as you see when they about police station. Santona, care party and so how much I said, yeah, and this MPP for be. And the ye almost straight only tell the opposite post na nanka omo de ba say omo kan communities no na sisi almost say omo kwa akwa enti eno so omo ye ntoma omo kodu ono ampani ampa na care park no so suppose na e de ko ya sisi ni nyina no omo boma omo chika no nyina de aba be post station ha what for say omo guso omo ye nhwempu ye bo mu bisa mo senko mo maye ntemu saka na nso mo se omo nsem ampani ko difro ha bantu omo ntum ni yen enkasa.
Okay, not just the way ni nim emrant airport ye kwasesa e
we ni san sa pepe NSS ye nim rant airport ye kwasesa na communication officer for Blue Region no sasa ku wa say ɛyɛ NPP foɔ no ɛmrante no bi na frɛ ɔno bɔ na amanneɛ sɛ ɔmo NPP foɔ no bi mo deɛ ɔmo abɔ ɔmo tim fɔ sɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔyɛ no na mpania paa directions ɔmo de ma ɔmo nyina ɔmo kɔduru hɔ na mpa na kyerɛ sɛ saa dwumadie no ɛkɔ so nti ɔmo bɔ na amana na ɔmo nso frɛ police ɛna ɔmo ne police foɔ no kɔɔ hɔ ɔmo kɔduru hɔ na kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma no ɔmo gu so a ɔmo sesa ɔmo ne kaa.
Very well. Ma yɛn fancy bibia ne yɛbɛsia ba bidi nkɔmɔ. Why? Yeah, that's a pie. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. On a book of Jedu Asare, Aquaba, na pom to sing.
Obi, Yamia Dom, Yahoye.
Congratulations, and so.
Yeah. Yamiase.
Prophet Kojedu Asare.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a bruta.
So say, Yamubino. Yamini Kasa, number one. And our politics also. Yeah,
uniform.
Auntie, never knew why to me. To me come and ibum.
Yes.
Yeah, me kai say me better na studio ha. I catch her say Dr. Mahmoud ba me benya 41%. I was precise. And I'll be saying why 41? And I'll be saying they am benya saying I'm so 53 plus.
Yes.
I was thinking say my shame 15 no so bet me aye but almost you say omo be bo agenda one
independent candidate no more aka no agenda one
no be boy. Yeah, I don't answer the as okay say me catch
okay say no be retain seat no
and you retain. I told you say you be ma causing who adenta signboard that on the person of the kind the name adenta she will run from it
na gap nation
it was 14,000 before the 7,000 plus as I count
as a much move at 20,000
21,190
that's the difference.
Yes.
Oh, we are sure.
Oh, I don't say me kasake.
Over 21,000.
21,169, say 190 something. Now, producers no share no precise numbers no. We shipped her to a pop. Oh, sorry, be my home brother and that's of your friends. We don't talk by heart, and we were bent on securing
the Adenta seat.
No, the second term for Ramadan.
Yes.
Because there be a man for kind of Adenta one term. But within me handy over to your friends
Ashimo, yes.
It's the same NDC. It's one term in the right sense.
Yeah, one term not for the party but the individual MPs.
But no, in the internal issue, no, it doesn't make the party. What am I saying? It doesn't represent the party now. No, I be the 2 terms, no. But that is what this time we wanted to actualize the human being also. Now, of course, whatever issues that were within, we managed to deal with it so that Obetimiasa winning primaries in Nigeria. Just to make that statement. Not just to make that statement, but to make Adenta a no-go area for the MPP.
And they are more active,
ever again.
More achievers.
Oh yes.
They can't come back.
Never. They shouldn't dare. And it's not like sounds we are going to ensure say we secure the vote. So that whoever will come will only add to it. MPP are popular Adenta. I'm being honest with you. You know, the Yabwa being that was how come I mean, you know, because we know Winnie, you know, man, cause and it was till today, and so I was bent on making sure say he exists so that we can come back, and it happened last and then this time round, we are grateful to the people who made it possible.
But you would commend Cozy for the kind of campaign I'll put here.
Which one?
Right? Oh.
Which one?
Because we're visible in the constituency.
No, we visible and what? then how they ba? What are you coming with? What I say? You see, it's a chum thing. Me person make cancer. Do you understand? Sure, but now she may be grieving badly. What I say, and me person make cancer. Masa, I say the mood, but she didn't. She did all kinds of things, but no me who no campaign. You understand? Showing off what you have. Do you understand? And people took the money, and you heard the song they sang. Yeah, Eddie. Oh, no, yeah, Eddie. Who on Facebook? Well, yeah, you see, A+, better see. You heard what he said. He spent money, but on things that people that will benefit the people. No, but with your banner, a chair more, you know, how many meals can a bag of 5 kilo bag, you know? Projects are assembly. Now I could now they could take picture that I got to Facebook. It is my project. Masa, people there know whatever is at the time. So it's a small land space. Nipan and a dozen. So until some go around very fast. It is a scheme sitting in a man for whom. Well, say, yeah, near man, but any real. What I say, and again, ye kasa ye share adenta in its totality. Say, from Miami time, or let's take it from Opareham to Miami time. To Ashimo time, Deba Buabin and Abba Ramadan. Project say Titrubia Abba Jose ye hospital and I say health centers, say ye school projects, and it ye kika kahunina indis in a all of it.
I say no down ye debatees are
only one any debate.
Oh, now ya Buabin or ya and yes. Omuyi pictures.
Amuyi dia na muyi. What exactly? Dia na muyi. Tell me, Bobodin AstroTurf. And AstroTurf we.
Your friend is saying, almost saying show asphalt roads be on Bayer.
Charlie.
Nothing now.
My NTSM. I can't school. My boss school dean. My bo health centers in cheap compounds near Kekaka. What I say? Me cancer answers near ma
asphalt a will be out here now. So
asphalt me down here asphalt ne nam he try me asphalt ne nam. No, you tell me and I'm quite benzo. Tell me okoye wo adenta snake flats ho within the flats you know quite to and okoye wo that's all. One year we are baby abio AstroTurf no ko I mean ni I can't fifi yentimi we.
They school times one of boss about I just got to school.
No, I know you have been here. No, only the no here, no, Adenta village.
Adenta village.
I think your friend say Rashido say one.
They were, you know, your friend is school junction.
Oh, more guys no back home.
Sir,
very finity.
But there, I
know, no, yeah. No, the project or no see. Me in my name oh yeah in his name and no me can say man to be anto aso ego what side park no ball crying yeah because you too so you know be park and no or borrow isa all of a sudden we see me be and as say abila ni niama na eguso akrofo you know Obi in a nutshell I would say it's been a very humbling result. Honestly, we knew we would win,
but not with this margin.
We've been blown from
because they say a Greater Accra 34 seats,
31 out of 34.
Yes, Akomoho. Save baby our controversies can cry when we become enough money at the other
back. No put the recorded that. I say once I yenya bubo a friend we dem you naka.
Oh. Now so them na okay.
Naka.
Na his statement that the one kind.
Say
baby omuhu say the people or more officers did the declaration under duress, and it was obvious on TV.
Is it their place? It's easy, no. Is it their place to determine what happens? And your court now determine what happens at that. You declare BBA. So why do they want to arrogate an assignment that is not theirs?
Now, share declaration.
Me see, you declare, you could declare your friend saying, Techiman South, the guy, the Kujina say office because, home bass, when you're caught in a coy.
Yeah.
And then I wait the easy, I didn't know who by Jim. Tell me. I don't know where the easy didn't know by Jim. They should stop arrogating some powers I know to themselves. Say, Papa, no. On the candidates, if they have issues, they know where to go. It's not in the place. You see, and MPP candidates, what issues with
declaration.
It's like they went to rehearse the same story.
Asempa
pin sheet in echo and obi cross yan ya bebo yan ya giye so hu wan ka bi domi kwa benya no but I say ya cross o mu gi
so hum the owo I think maybe as issues no one fantia kwa north a bit ewo ensawe ma Nigeria domi kwa benya okay central and ablekuma north
same story. I said,
but what if it's true?
It cannot be true. Obi Marani election Spain. The pink sheet is you can't say trump card.
Yeah.
Udi kwa kutano tisania. Sabi yede good trace wa.
It's your most important document.
Now who go fako yiska or bank?
Now who now talk here jina kwa
Mebo. Who go yiska? At the core bank, Ekosiisen or bank. How do you hold it?
With care, Bia.
Ukutano, rough. No, me bisa wa sema mi mwaye keke. No. There be umami mwaye na ne atwa so.
No matter what case, the microphone be bra so yan robo in the gun point. And that's Ekosiisen say we pie say me bo ba Ekosiisen.
It will bad I shall bag mo. E shall bag mo. Obi be hu say eyi owo scanner e wo nani ase a odi be hu bag nim say we de chinchina eye pin sheet na ye de continue ye nkwaje bag no ye ntete no please munjai this sabi seven call asem kakra.
Okay,
do you understand? So I think say people should come to that point. Election
easy statement, honorable. Say the commission is desirous of upholding the laws which govern its operation. It is for this reason that the commission earlier ordered that collation of results for the Ablekuma North constituency be halted temporarily until the proper legal and security structures are restored. Images of these threats in other coalition centers have been captured on TV. They show party supporters burning and vandalizing property, destroying ballot papers and pink sheet, and physically abusing our staff. This has happened in the Domi Kwabenya, Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Ayensuano constituencies.
So,
and your
Madani police, Madani court. No, you tell me who you're a lawyer. So please don't look at my face and make me look like I'm asking a stupid question. If I even touch you wrongly,
assault or battery, yes. On second or battery,
yes. It is police bar, Lord no. I commensurate with the crime committed. And only a debate. What I say? I mean, Kofre, Kwesichun. Say, on only studio, ni see, on no berena, on coming on Temasem. If I have assaulted you and it is criminal, it is the state institutional. As yes. It is a when we are discussing this thing, election management, the IGP told us, say, they will take care of the security task force. Into every polling center is supposed to be manned and secured by this task force.
Yes.
So it's easy. Na what dia or the trust letter we are in.
When their staff are under threat,
staff under threat, police, a Juma. Period. Your staff is under threat. It is the work of the police to deal with who is threatening.
Yeah, but one argument they say
yes.
Declarations are done according to law.
Declaration has been done.
Even if it's illegal, and your argument said they should go to court.
And you claim say under duress.
Yes.
Under duress, you do easy.
Among court.
Maybe so under duress issues, you do easy. I'm asking you, lawyer. Osei Bonsu.
Among court.
Lawyer Osei Bonsu. Under duress cases, you do easy office. Please, they should stop arrogating some powers onto themselves. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Sure. We've been through a lot as a political party, NDC. Yeah, but so far, we just want to thank the people of Ghana that they found us worthy of handing the fortunes of this country and now say whatever is left of this country into our hands. And we don't take that for granted. Ekosiise and Kenya NDC na wa ban mu.
Ekosiise ben.
Electoral Commission. And Kenya is
the entire Electoral Commission establishment.
That is what we see. And then frustration on farm my NDC. That then frustration. Then you're turning any way possible, inside out, upside down, right, left, right, center. Yeah, be baby. Because of Yenti and a birth certificate. Crime for so nisu krum abu. Because of ECF.
Asempa FM.
Birth certificate.
I mean the Supreme Court.
No, Supreme Court. One they call Supreme Court.
Ghanaian citizens.
In favor of who?
In favor of the state and our constitutional
jurisdiction. Me say now birth certificate and for so who any. For passport cry, you see the maybe why won't even find Kana card who so on for so chain or passport. Me be that on any planet. But we have it as a law in this country, all because of this issue. So my ministry it is finished that. Me, my understanding is that Juma no abre.
That be on can, sir.
Me say me my understanding. Is a wabre into your person ojai.
That's what person kasa anko be kasa.
It is finished. Finish as I say.
Na Juma e was all ye obedi. Na Juma was to declare the presidential result.
No.
We declare we not say it is finished.
It is finished Nieka. And at the end. At the end and I can't it is finished.
Oh no.
Obi. I mean let's not digress too much. I believe sir we have all learnt our lessons.
Yeah.
Me no, I am not happy because the burden that has been bestowed on my party and the leadership led by His Excellency President Mahama.
Yes.
A daunting task.
Big.
Very huge. It's celebration crano. You know, we can't rejoice, we can't celebrate. Because in the next less than 30 days, the Ghana issues ni na beswaya.
Yeah.
All that Ghanaians have suffered in the last 8 years. On its knees.
Yeah.
Na ye bibia tete apasan poto. Eniema umka sombe agenda 111 hospitals you cry hu.
O say nana do a commission me ensa.
Obi. Then I'm catch over them wa.
Okay.
Make answer there.
20.
So me here then.
Omutimi ye 20.
Me here then.
O ma habio.
Okay. Manka.
Omutimi ye do my more than 20 bad.
Obi then I can you can say ni o ma ya na ni o ma wi. What was the condition?
They were commission 3.
Me say what was the condition? I mean they can ya me kind.
Omutimi wie 20.
Exactly. Stevens is sama no. Do you understand?
Yes.
And no cry no ye be.
They are in the commission. Omo commission we.
Yeah, be.
You call back and check.
And I'm a child or a fluke. Fluke, pentimamento.
The Oma fixing your men now, we know.
Oh, not fixing the self fixing your banner camera bit to channel and plug ya over there who say, Do you understand? Aesthetically, it is a child camera, so be able to say, oh, you have a microphone. What set it studio up near there? But who may be a share plug be I connected to mo you grab phone no friends say. Mo master transmitter near the internet. Oh, tell me so studio where for pow. So who we are crying come here.
But you know one say John Mahama promises or bet twaso.
Would you be mark my words.
On twaso.
Oh, on twaso say. Okay. Who speed I dey for the people of Ghana. You see the speed. Who it, for me, I believe, sir, a Jumano does.
Yeah.
And we are poised not to disappoint the people of Ghana. We were telling Ghanaians, many studio. I kept on telling my brother, I said, Charlie, and and then him go say, oh, when I'm you are not the alternative, is scary. And you are not a Ghana for Pumu, and I are too much in a Pamanka, ya the mobile, and Muhammad, hey. So they rubbished us.
What funny you in the last
they rubbished us. They made us look so small.
Oh.
Just say you tiao so to say like up that friend with that form now you tiao so no. Now could do adonya of the least opportunity. Oh, munya president.
One time
president. Oh no. Yeah, that's how no so be kabi. I say anything. I say uncle ye debate. You see, I know of so no more. Why big? I say, or you big change. But me uncle ye debate.
One time president.
No, no. Hey. It was terrible. But you see, media
Asempa FM.
I am because they have good people.
Yeah.
What you say? They have
good people. Yeah.
Pojo is one of them. And you would have loved Senka. Our best side will come out, but they allowed some few people, greedy, unintelligent, they allow these ones rather to take decisions for them. Bad decisions. To the extent say, do baby, paying for now, correct ones, no parliamentarians, they decided, say, Papa, if to be who say, Papa, we ought to wait. Your problems are yen. Your chemu 70% if Papa we free wa. And there might be brave with a 2 years. Bet me the CC near my say da. No China, I feel on chemu na me they took him 1 year. And no cry pressure. And you know, Satan uncle for your margin that. And that Ghanaian, I know, we talked about them in this room. But a lot of them, me 2016, I saw it. And it was out of that experience. Now sometimes you better But then in 2016, what didn't we show to the Ghanaian people? You put there say a green book in name you. Who would they? Look at the way they are struggling. Obeche beat me. I call we call the next day night boy. The boys are sequence after launching. Commission, the road. That cement. The block. Sunday I could sequence. Meanwhile, the previous day now Yakucha. How do you deceive people like that? And you think say on election day they will go and queue and vote for you. You know. Me A plus was saying something. Say NDC.
Mufanya
It happened in 2016. We learned from it. We have never recovered from it until now. Iti yemfa sa disuano emfa rad abana nyame edi ache ye se yembe somu na yemfa dwumaden yemfa ye afofama enye na Ghana entimi peja niema atete ne ni apansam no yentoatoa no kakra then peja. I have hope in President Mahama. I believe in his leadership. And I know, say, he will assemble a solid team. Bonsu, and Besika Sem, Sikadie, yen double, near prices, Nedia Kikaka, maybe Nyaya, Anka, or yen share prices of maybe 1 kilometer of asphalt, Sa, dear man, almost share ye because. Well, it can the monies that go into that way. There's so much wastage in it. Into your bar, we will go into the second round.
Yeah, we're going to second round and then we'll do analysis of the figures, no?
23 minutes.
Chairman, I better saying. Where's your meaning? I mean, we show better luck next time.
Oh, this is Annie.
Yeah,
before the election, now you say
sure.
Because I'm saying, you know, you got 2 years who go kakra. I'm going say I'm team. Tell them I'm send no test kakra. Because one time I'm debate about the healthcare.
Yeah.
About
USD, no.
USD, it's a long year.
Insurance,
yeah. Nani need the tell them I'm take a joke kakra. I'm kuma. Me say, quite with the answers. Now, but in nutshell, we man the trinkwa. I grow this I need
yes.
And yet the first time in it, there be I know make say environment we more obi. Yes, this current dispensation 32 years I did home common. That I was 22 years. 24 is a 56 24. Yeah. That university can be away. Saying I aware to environment is a bridge 22 university then and I'm a boy. The 24 and I just say you know what your maturity and the level that you want to go. Yeah, so defeat here there election way your friends saying this environment American was in 1992. We suffered 1992, we suffered 1996. 2008, 2012. Yeah, opposition, my opposition pain, my pain. And Ebasea, this comparative analysis in some cases, I can Yakabi, and I will be my boy. Inti the Abeduno. Number 1, I said I need to be more trading. Say Ghana this year, here. Ghana for Nakasa. Media. And come on, na media and say, yeah, can no matter what analysis that we will do, the can be yes. Omame Kwai, I'll give you a clear picture. So I'm pa MPP for an uncle to MPP for uncle to Obi Bakoto, and I'm a boy. In the panel Bakoto, no Koto, and they are no Nakuma pe. Anyhow, he fell, and what to Naba, and the Enya president. Etinu, uni any other choice be to accept the candidate majority did to me outside. Not yen no, you better say, you man the trinkwa. Do nakasa. There be a make say a damn high it is a 1,000.
Yes.
Now a move 500 UB, 500 a year, Kojo Boatin Ajman. At a certain time, BBC near see a Kotwaba. Now, Kojo Boatin 400 and 300 and no be 500 bar. The turnout aggregation is a 300 Rebecca OBD. They are strike average. You strike percentage we are because it will be this X amount. It's not the making.
Yes.
It is any Rebecca no. Into the can remember Omampenia Ghana for 12 man on Memani Trinkwa.
Okay.
A Ghana back and a pout. Can force so media and non to Ghana Nenye. You be born Piaman. Say, and a movie will be to know to Ghana any ye. A be a yen Timubi. ebi eden e kan ye ne ye mane ye dachi e se bi o de beba no ye nyina e mfaso papa de e bi be kan ye nyina ma ye so edi mu da bi
sure
because ye ni Ghana bia kan Ghana ye nyina ye wo mu nti I wish him well na ya ka sha no say boshe bia o de say Ghana so no ye di akire e bi say sebi eno na adehye egina so ede tumi ma na se obetumi aba abeye amana ayi na enkomo awudi se bia na kwadwo ka so ni ye candidate se no so ka se odi MPP anamo auto no muntu ni ye enti yemfa tumi ma no no we experience enti yemfa ma no Ghana fo agina di ye di ama no obi 48 months ahead of us we pray say Ghana ebeko nanim and some o kan nyina media de ba akopɛ obi an environment ogina nani beje ho say ene dollar ya ye ka ho asemi you know how many times me no atene fie ha and o panelist aba ha nyina obi enu ho no mo no akọ dollar ho Bank of Ghana ni niema e chen me I to de bia ba me say currency de be trading de na ka ho nyina na de abedu de edu me ohonso na me sima akoma wo pa
ndi wo hwe say beba form
said dollar no na daroma so o kono di giant 4 ene na abedu 16 so ho obi me mpa ba me bobo urajo mahama say nya me mana koma pa ba bia na ode 4 ne wo na ode giant no to kama Ghana man say nyina ati say na Akufo Addo is a reckless leader na ye dollar ampa said o raba o mi akan no economy ne nya dollar no will expose you I expose you nanado and no rubber o mianyina ana meboa Ghana 4GD sampa o connect 4 unim media somehow abrabona yebono enye ni nyina na dachi except so onye generous to what you say me expect so the beba 4 not at all but to them sren o ye 8 mama
8 dey woni beje
and anu me di jao now okay say me be kon me kan niam miensa bi wa ha say nka onka enhyre Ghana nyina se yeto abama na or the dollar or the bebase enisem ene de touch me no cement
Bonsu
eno so na no se me kan
they say a dollar no pese emra be 8
on the almost 80
cement ne so mra be say
cement and I'm 100 and I'm 100 and 110
100
on the only 50
on man emra 50
on the only 50
cedis cement bag
because the media I don't know because I'll try to be generous because the world system no anti-sabi say foreign near na o mo kotoba o mo say cranka de near mo de be machine nyina no ene ma kosoro kakra wa brichiri asa set time go ye ni campaign na o say yen yeboa and I be catch me see kosua kra ye ton o BJs wa kwa America pe jo ni mo BJs kosua kra ye ton o BJs kra na e kosoro e free $3 do 7 say otiase inti ni say nya political expediency a me twa sa kontompo no nti o de ono mani mra 50
the cement mra 50 man
mra 50 man
last one na ye
de toso miensa obodo ru won krom ha nyina se dokono uni se nkranfo so yenso ye pe dokono pa in fact o shia yen o kan ho asem din se krom ha dokono na Akufo Addo pe no ma dokono ko 5 cedis ana meboa
e dokono so famra say ma
obi ko jo jire on kan hwe dokono asem e ya de a o so ko na ya 1 cedi o de omo the back 2 cedis
ebebo 2 cedis the same size and emra 2 cedis
no kono the same size not say 1
cedi yes
and na Akufo Addo did the same size ko 5
cedis yes
etinu the Ghana 4GD ni say they are not asking you to come and maintain the 5 cedis so otherwise we don't need this change
yes
obi ananya sir
and no more generous so mo nkasa fa ko 1 cedi
there be na me o de ye ni 2 me the back one can with 2 cedis there no kra wan we Ghana for beka say ne boarding but you be fan say because they say no aburo no any fuel no
ne bo akos
kakra so into no there sa ne ma me say na ade ankrofo di hu komo kesi oho de me nya me na make
okay
because I've said say because bibia me mapa ho chew e wo Ghana no na me gidi say yen amayofo nyina ye beji atumbi I was the first person I make say sa fuel ni ade di ye politics no emwayin because me kai pass in the year 2015 when Sir Tepe, he was a very close friend of mine.
Sure.
trying to regulate this fuel ni yes I buy ni sa na omu ye farmer individuals na won ma me yin obi me hu say aban bie ni ho wo tumi e wo sa sector ni so intimidini die inti after that I apologize say Kufuor the ye papa Kufuor the ye Rollins the be ye Orajo Mahama ni me the be ye Kufuor gallon ni niam nyina e ba ye na ebehu say 2 minutes say enim ho because one fuel na hina utu okrom ha two ufa sa OPEC niam na you don't control so the America trying to be control OPEC omo kra tonikesi yes. Inti you say you need 2 minutes. Inti me be patch or say am for me and find yet politics people. But all the be or some well sa suti sa I hono went me. And no see all corner or the giant 14
for a gallon.
Yeah. And then another Kufuor at the gallon in am 64. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Gallon in 60.
Yeah, gallon in 60 almost 70.
Thank you.
And a liter no nam say
and I'm 14 15 17 money ade enti
they no so person de ba be say
and no me share ya na me say me nua pani afutuo no ho de wanfa se ko fire obi ka de wo mu ni say wo time kra na ye 14 no na OPEC you are the luckiest time na crude oil na nam $30.
Yes,
but you turn 14 o ka chen say me nya botre ye turn sa na say de ebe nya no ekosro na te say wo increase ni biom but ekosro no wo increase ni enya hwe entidan kese se ade ye wo ba na be ye na ye yi a na ba forma Ghana fo ebe bo yen sema ma but se ani nam saa ayi no ono de o mia na nia no famra 30 Ghana cedis
gallon
na wo 14 na de bejaye no waka che Ghana for say 40 obi the 64 obi mean to about ma say you in the reference you are trying to tell everybody say
the beba
obetimi aye because I had am DJ and I would akodu ha etimi ya better than you enti say otuma me I say betumi maintaining where my standard is that gives me the experience I wedi hu komo and I me say 14 the yes I one general says I ye moaban no enti no the onya ne 30 Ghana cedis emayen instead of 64 obi media no pe ebeja no
they say $1 nemra 8 cement bag bo emra 50 dokno bo emra 2 cedis and a fuel emra 30 cedis per gallon.
Sa nyama we no nyina say onya mandate no
okay
from on the 7th of January the policies nyina mema ne time kakran so otiase me nka say on the 7th year so na on famra on ba no be hwehwe ne niam mu a sa budget ye kra yen a okodi ho dwuma yi o de be wura mu akodu April ansa na why ne budget
na ono de aba
enti no me expect say ne budget start say ba o man mu pe I was say ni mani nyina yitumi hu science because the confidence of the people no to show say listen we have a new president to say no ba ye kra dokno no obi on obiogrofo nim say be into kroma started to so that as we want to so we born control so enti
na onim say Chief Biner said, Obi, time changes. Could your power way chill like that? I told him the day I visited
you see.
Opa now, cause I
am ready.
You see,
Chief Biner.
Oh, that's it, Obi.
Oh, God.
Obi. Say, I got on what you say.
Yeah, what you say.
Baby, I will use you na dey boss because baby I could do no. And they Ghana for Akasa.
Yes.
What do you expecting me?
There was a who convey Ghana for consent.
You have to be humble to what the Ghanaians. Well, Ghana for Akasa.
Yes.
Ghana for na Akasa.
Yes.
He said the media me say data and statistics for this voting obi me my medium. I'm not ready to debate it. Because say okay one count enya de be it is up to us. Say ye be decide say anamon be ni 2 year yen 2 ni let's go back to the drawing room and then re-strategize.
Obi say me Musa say Obi please if Kojo Chairman Kojo Boateng claims the world order is not good and won't give JDM the respite, then his call for the US dollar to be 8 cedis is a mischief call. Assuming Dr. Bawumia won, what would he have asked him to do regarding the US dollar in relation to the Ghana cedis.
Now no the test by dollar na owura John Mahama di hu nkomo no for say ahe.
Time odi hu nkomo no.
Odi hu nkomo no.
16.
Na 16.
And also mo abɔ ne tro kan.
And ya bɔ ne tro kan. Etimi da minim magic ku an na ono ekura no a na odi kan say all kono jaye for 4 cedis or 460 or 420 or whatever it is. So me say they no otie me here. I'm trying to be generous. I'm not pushing him say uncle ye bibia own to me because uji this a Ghana for say uncle rounds you know can say na Kufuado me share world weather and he said the near boy dia me call refer or no test and say ampa the world weather is not the same intinu say Nana Kufuado Rajo Mama can say the world weather is not the same say Nana Kufuado to me $1 and 16 ya fan is an
that one kasa
he give us a different hope. He give us a different hope. Yeah, you know Ghana for. And na more ye two Ghana ha ye can say free education by Obi. O ye NDC new. O ye MPP new. Obakobi anameboa.
Yes.
Sometimes a political party ni cry so ye to me I dynamics properly ni share income level. Obetun aka so ebia the majority of NDC for income level ebia will form chain MPP for the free education a benefit to more than us. So one who they make patch. The entire me wishing world say all these policies obi boy you think I'm happy sitting here say ebi na dollar now is 16 obi so what bra na ebi aye ka say at the time dollar equals 16 na ebi wakatu ebi aye de ma wo be 2 years ago that time no ebi unina say 10 cedis enya shutupa o sika ni nye sika bio enti say minya leader bi a wa ba no say anamo oba betunia obi. First of all, I'll be humbled and say welcome. Your mom pay man.
Non-famra 8.
Non-famra 8. Oh, the enfant non to.
Paul de Sousa, maybe. Paul de Sousa say, "Obi, good evening. Wonders shall never end." I say, please tell Chairman Boateng that the reason why Ghanaians voted them out was due to arrogance among government officials, high level of corruption, bad governance, and then the break of our economy. They in the NPP will not force or set target for us. Ghanaians will be part of decision making for us to work and make life comfortable for our people. Paul de Suso, they are the upper.
Paul, when you say Asempa, a sort of opinion we are what?
Yeah,
there may be something say. Time I know more call rounds yes. And yet the same commander of John Muhammadi.
Yes.
And yet bad governance here. It Ghana 4 pence son. And yet target in an almost set your money.
They say in the manifesto, no, so more set a target more in the manifesto.
Thank you. On manifesto, some guys don't make sure say $1 a baby form.
Sure.
And what the father said, the father said 1 can 8, 1 can 6. Also be ya $1 bafo. Ni dollar bafo in the platform. The reason why one can just man about 8 7 is also me kono. Bijan 4. It in
by inference, no, or the baby around that same figure.
Okay, that is how I catch Ghana for. Into young well educated, young teacher more lawyer for na young tibro for young the anyone say because na baby Obi. Yeah, here for your door so chair woman will be no. It no the Ebeka say Ora Rollins, Ora Mahama bar or the dollar beba 4 cedis. And I bet Toby Bray trim say ampa or bet me the about 4 cedis because all could down 4 cedis. So on the me patchy.
Obi so the
hey Obi now
Obi good evening. These are my expectations. These are my expectations from Mr. Mahama. 3 hot meals for every poor in the society. 5 Ghana cedis to $1. Every Ghanaian will get a job. Gallon of fuel to be 7 cedis. A bag of cement will be reduced to 30 cedis. A bag of maize will be 150 cedis. 50 kg of rice will be 100 Ghana cedis. Free SHS to all private schools. Free admission to all level 100 students in universities. Cocoa price will now jump to 6,000 Ghana cedis a bag. As you people said, NPP should increase it too. Electricity price will be reduced by 50%. Export and import duties will be free. Government workers are to receive 50% in salary increase in 2025 at day. Government workers almost salary 50% increase. All nurses and teachers will be getting their allowance every month and automatically be employed once they complete. Or see a friend Rodney Kojo the citizen or Pong Katamanso. And on the way. Oh, no, sir. I don't know realistic.
Not realistic. He just want to play mischief.
Incidental on the promises.
Which one is incidental?
Obi.
Wishful thinking.
Oh dear, your mama come as someone America Obi. We buy they toss me no American na me beka say be flag bearer. And so I no pay me man money yo. Edumani anamu 2 year Ghana or crisscross so ye na sem okokan e nyina. Ene wa kire Ghana say ampa he's a mature leader. Say yakuyi ankuyi pani gidi o wo awurade mu no ani say onim say de nyame be nyina na ye. Nti no Ghana for odawmase. Say Asempa FM 2 na mo. No Sunday Taichi. Say ampa. Say the maybe di kan. Always show around do Mahama well. Baby o here emwa I mean say o me bisa because you rub about me ade. Omo mutini obudin kra wo na akwamu a na bibi ayo. But baby o here more as a citizen. Or no, they are ready to offer help. Say Ghana ebekoyi. Na yes Yankopon pa ebo man because obi agro we enough for mu. Emu ayam sisi pa. Say car be yen no cry a wetri. A car be 3-4 days. Na me nam region ni mu. Na unim baby a weather no be boako. Obi say suit trim say me da be to aba. Yam to me shoe say pram. Say what you say? Kwajo ni yes o se be o da na uti. O yam to me shoe say pram. And you see the air ne wo mu an say yen politician nyame ama yakoma bi. If it happens to ordinary person, kwakuma krabeti. Say otiase. Obi. Say oko primaries. Say even constituency elections. Ni nyina mu results ni besi form no. Na wangasa wakuma abo say prim sa ko sita nkwa no ba kotiada. Ntimi ni say sebe papa ba bi oti ora ba umia enafom. But on one said to me, I said, home crying. Now, what two sana mono na ama Ghana, akuma pa Bobby. Sa election we want. Oshe anamoa, yenu anamo, the opponents A2 within the area of the elections, the coalition center, mani idea. Obi, and Nema omo organize, you know, say if we organize the same thing, Obi, come on, police for papa. Nenya mili dana say, Nyame any dana say. Said that part crowd man people photo because if I look at 2016, the preparation, the preparation a year in terms of security to guide this idea. This time we have like I say, na BBI said see. Maybe they believe the security apparatus and all. Now the end is for one constituency. Some me know na. Rantie near year van or mahaya macho men near dear gum. Some of them were my boys. Even I gave some of them Mimo Bisika. Some of them were my boys. 2016. Now Omudi HB. Yes, I am MPs, you know. Olua and Nami Boni. The guy is a very noble guy. Olua security no can be. We share an chairman. Make us media me hodie. As far as during the process, there was nothing. We see for more mobile. Chama, yeah, if I say BBI, the peace, I gave them money. There was nothing happened over there. So, what I say, but they were prepared for that security. And they move on to those coalition centers in Yama. And assuming say the same political party say yeah the same thing now. Say two never crashing. Yeah. Now two ne crash here. Police one of guys say police for bebre. Sure. And nuntina and komona na kojo any woody about UCD and na me said antina say papa. Because the point is that Obi funny say me ma be complaining say me pink sheet Obi share me wa bo me wa jatitim. Pink sheet in the year UC e won there.
Yes. Say duplicate no dem parties.
It UC there
e original.
And the only one say be yedi be din komo.
Yeah.
and only evidence I see a court a beka say yem famra and I'm a boy. It is a yeasty and oko now sanko titimua. Now walk of foul dear. Eba say who end this no crowd buying Oshe Patrick Brahma Hodia. At the time I would declare no. Now end this is Mukita 110 pink sheets. And I'm a boy.
Just 78% of all the pink sheets.
All the pink sheets. Yeah. No Mukita 110. Meanwhile the police stations are 140. It is only 110 and it's about
31 more polling stations. Police station beyond in the density population. It could be say 31 crab me there. The most populated area. You become boom. You bet me the rest of the Adeni crowd. But meanwhile, what force Nipano? Woman in China, some George in Greater Accra regional chairman, no money idea, who video. No be easy for. Is that how the law says? And then at all, Oprah MP no fa. I mean, at least 48 months. Oh dear, Obi dear, how much drink a party say. In 1992, say MPP and Parliament. Yes.
Rollins have 200 MPs. Come to the ABB up, and I'm a boy. And then I check that absolute control. 200, 1992. Even 89 woman, Nyama Donko was an NDC boy. Nana could do the papa, no free constituency. And then CDR move, New Job enough. Omunina, Kwaku Boatin, one no more, no floor down when you had Rollins have it is a side of my year can show when you control, the year 2000, 1992, Rollins 1993 to 1996. Well. Media, Obi, yes, and yes,
Mate.
Yamwa Radem Pie, Yamobi Ma or Rajon Mahama, or Yagana and Niba. I Yami edit to me, Amano, made a sign of mechano. Okay. But there were Kenyano, Obi. Yeah, be channel from 7th January to 2028 December. And I better make a Yaganin. Oh, trouble, ya papa, who could go and Yaganin. Oh, buy it, oh, buy also have a sham come over by the prophet. We were the year 2020. Over sham come high fairly, a basic condition of one. It's over try, Yama come out because I
move the farm manifesto and I'm marking one by one.
Yeah, the 2 million man, no, only so on one can be or say. 2 million dear man no obien who why lucky to say or no enya sir this current year ya to about we enti ne market dey market dey
Mate. Obi, have you seen the pictures of JM visiting the Jubilee House today? Seriously, Nipan Seshio. Nanado Pa is about to hand over my dead body. Man no be God. Chief Baine. Yedase. We say, hey, Obi, is that MPP's Kojo Boatna German? That has now turned into a motivational speaker on Ekosiisen saying, power is really transient, Tampa. Samo, Ewo, US of A. Okay, we say, Obi, ask Chairman Kojo Boateng, would he join the NDC if the US dollar comes down to 8 Ghana cedis?
Obi, Mami Kabio. Mrs. Orajo Mahama.
Yes.
To me, the dollar back $8.
8 cedis.
8 cedis. Whoever will be nominating in the year 2028, Metro
Abama. Very well. Very well. Mate, we say
obviously in Trinity.
Yes, Salah Mustafa in Trinity.
Be careful of what you promise.
I promise that Mrs. Orajo Mahama. Let me repeat it again. Me know that here. Mr. the back 8 cities.
Yes.
Obi obe nominating is Omramejra na nemu
as NDC flag bearer.
NDC flag bearer. So no come on copy.
Dabi.
It's not just the governance in
Papa.
Yeah, 8 cities.
Okay. Okay, Mate. We say, Obi, please tell Honorable Edua Sari to stop arguing with you and be humble. Winning elections is a temporary thing. Many Ghanaians have already regretted for voting. Many Ghanaians have already regretted for voting for the NDC. Look at what their supporters are doing. Trust me, they have already lost the 2028 elections. Mr. President, Denmark.
MPP for beto aba obi upa ma BBC and then na owura John Mahama ga say aba na ye 2 sisi anonim yen sign to bio o chinechi and I said
this papa na dem ko opposition mo sa betra kasa bio minimum kasa say we me jai kan sa papa ya na mo ye ya na mo dia kopie ba bia mo dia bie 2020 Ekosiise munya sa
na unim say Obi, the NDC will shame these MPP people for the cement prices. Remember, JM's brother is the owner of Jata Cement. And if other producers do not reduce their prices, Ibrahim Hammer will reduce his Jata Cement prices to shame the MPP people. Fico, ewo UCC. Fico pa. That was a business decision. Fico UCC. Fico business decisions and emotional.
Obi kana sema sebien na no kwa unzo jijisu.
Na be jijisu say na dey obi atrase
kasa sema ya wow dream wa.
Let's say it's not there.
The guy is just not saying anything predicated on
they say
if that is the case,
that is not the case. You know it. You're a businessman.
Why is not the case?
No, it's not the case. It cannot be the case.
The factors of production only are
the Rajo Mama Beka it's not the case.
Say or this men bo beba form. Oh, that's say and the afena obedi hu ejuma.
Okay, manifesto. No, look at me. You now say
Obi, but ni hu ko.
No. You see, these conditions that Kwajuti ha or the yinya crime transition and then I call inaugurate.
April.
You see, Enema onim say omu ye momu how many 50 years omu ntimi nye eno kwa na say John Mbe. Do you understand? Me say Enema
obey die.
Ye more 50 years. They know they can't do it. And no person John Bay in April.
You
see,
John so beti my year.
Also beti me ya. Enya nia wo te ha wo de wa dwen keka because you see economics no.
Is that what you want to say?
Oh, Kwejo.
Na wo ka se me di ma dwen na wo de o kanya wo de wa dwen
asemboni na o ka. O se nyoma wo de wa dwen esusu se sa na wo se Mahama be enya sa na e bi ete.
No, just wa dwen ye ju.
On cancer. Yes.
You see economics no. Ye di ishisheye ene tutu akwam. Usika sem entutu ye ene ye hwe. Ena ema obetimi wo de ema bo beba form a ye de aba mumui mo kobubo bosia by heart bosia ehun ye kan say interest ye kan say insi hu eye outrageous 8% plus Osei oh nya butre
say Ghana by
because eye a cause and effect.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
In Shishaya would to aquamu enye papa. Ena edi aba BP baby a ye queen. Tis when you be a unimde no experience. That's a waba na oba behwe na uni e boni e ka say ye friend say yentua o. We are not servicing our debt as a country, you know, Kasande for the past 1.5 years. Almost every city. Almost you are one of Janica. That is what I heard. You see, you know what I'm trying to tell you is that we need to reset the economic fundamentals. What did I mention? I say government expenditure. Tina say yen sa government machinery asisa nipa gum bebrebe yitua wage bills near there it will come down with the 60 what's me your day can me there me can I can
was some make a nothing to do with your
so we will start with that low hanging fruit orally ya de begigi amanfo a Oma Bogana Chrono. Yebeko after them. Yebe Gigi says Cano. We will go. That's it. Because we believe, say, Ghana, Sikana, a Bank of Ghana, a cow mobile boy, and name one, be brave, and Crawford passing.
Hey,
that is what we believe. What I say, and we have cause to believe because you won't evidence every one minister. So we have the belief, say, other ministers, AKPB, and we will go into procurements. It will go. That's a forensic, and I believe, say, President Mahama Bema Obiti said Domelovo, some consultancy, because of what kind of saying. Institutional memory of some of the immediate past Niema Akokoswa of who say yeah, so that he can bring them all back to the fore. Now yentimi fan G sikani bi and fan sure. And it will let this dollar I will can once me. Because dollars is for tupa omudia kodano. Say you kotwitwi free omon passing the barber share.
Now who say them kotwitwi if in pass.
What's he saying?
So we go through a legal process. So and then your chance.
You could phone him kwaya ya faso ye. And I win.
Yeah, you could say investigative.
Me say they have the one without. They have what it takes. Yeah, yeah. The pliers so baby ni starting young. Obehusa.
Na say yenye na sa.
I mean,
Guantanamo Bay.
I have figurative speech. I mean, oh, me see the one who says Kasanibu. Yeah, Sardines starting meow.
Between the pliers and meow.
Oh, now, who corners as I say, the meow, now you the meow. Not as I will born, you're the enormity of your, ebe chaser. But the truth is that, look, on the serious note, Obi, this country has been raped badly. Raped badly. A plus can't be but I mean, and yet, these things have been listed. At that crata show, we know where to go, we know who to go to. One. I can't appointments the mandate to start their work because yentwi massa sikano en question for na on my name bread. So we need to set examples so that yenso aye ba abamuno we will not follow suit. Say you the procurement ye be di ehun sem ya na ya be say economy no much further. We want to set examples. President Mahama wa ye bi pen. Wachi ono anin crofo pen, and I believe say we will continue. Cases are now pending even during his time. And before by we will go back to some of those cases and bring them to the fore, so we can set example for Ghanaians to see. Say it's not business as usual.
Yeah,
and I am to come and enrich ourselves. Abainankasa mau opportunities. It can open doors for you as a politician. But say we don't and raise the temperature of Ukrum for one group of them, Obia okay, and then another group there. You can tell, and the mass of the people are struggling to survive. Once, and I believe, say, if we put the proper fundamentals in place, and now you can say dollar is a platform. Only 3 weeks ago, it was around 17 cities, and then me sure say now I'm around 15 point something,
and then I'm 16.
16.35. Okay. Kakra, we pray say a bit scale down even before this government exists. Na afi yansu be somwa the fundamentals na say ye de tutu akwemu na yetimima e call down further na yentu ho anamo. You believe said Crawford President Mahama best we can't name it in Trambobodin or no one in Crawford person or Moyejuma. And I believe say when that time comes, Ghanaians will see the difference. The Biamican, but people were not listening. I swear to you, say, this next 4 years, Ghanaians will clap for the NDC.
And the difference, never.
We will set the two parties apart, and Ghanaians will know, say, ye kase ye the same. We know what we are talking about. Mr. Omo agenda 111. We will finish them. Yeah, school adanya e-blocks the Akeka. We will finish it. Yeah, friend is saying Sagla Me housing and then all other outstanding housing projects. But could be a MP before so only Zoom lion. Is launching was Sama so Pokwase ho baby and also yanti hoshi we if it has to be taken up we will do it. You know, we are known for dealing with a nearma a bua Ghana for omo free SHS. Yes, yankasi a better team yanti we will the amwadin beshim. And there are ideas if we say even to feed our students we should localize it. Ekosiise saying one whole shipload I expire near call label no fufro na they are 7 years say be year na saying and ni for what? What I say, when you have your local rice, I also say food you bit media serve school for a year. That isn't it better than for us to bring rice from a year? Yes, kitchen, didi atem. A plus I don't even want to go any further. We will do them kitchen thing. Me say me daichi na meet me in 10. Na afi be 40 amamia omo tungusia na omo ansan we na omo hachi na metimi I will do it. Yam call abrem we are doing it. Ada na ne yentimi nye omo de slogan and now dan go kitchen and they were running after bold solutions. Bisa kwejo said bold solution you can't say uchim. Bold solutions. Bisa kwejo. How did they explain bold solutions to their mostly Akan friend is saying supporters. It did not mind to me and vote because I want to both solutions and I said it was not predicated on any policy.
And you want PM to Abano.
And I want to can say both solutions. What is the meaning? What I say, when we were talking about oral, we were talking about apprenticeship, we were talking about first year friend is saying university free first year university payment, any 24-hour economy. Obviously, and instead of focusing on your own manifesto. So you are focusing selling our product for us. So which one do you think and the same can crop on the top? And they've bought ours. The president, vice president, a friend is saying, Baumia, I console him a lot. I know how it feels when you lose elections. Me lose the primaries. A friend say, Wadenta. Oh, now I say, yeah, Dano my Diani. Our restaurant be my name is supporters near the area. I didn't see and I'm my friend supporters near choir. A code dear Diani no near Benum near Diana. Oh, and I'm got some come when I'm good with you. Obi, me bora fee, bora me bedroom. Many bomb me reswa nani so. Obi. We soon be 3 hours. Pillow dam, me dam say na pillow dam. Me that to me tissue say. Oh, me nim. We pillow now because say ye dikoshe so. I cried like a baby. But that was when I was left all alone, all by myself. Bibi Asan, I didn't so call. Whatever you were the day before, from today onwards, you are not. I know how it feels, and I'm so sorry, say but hey, that is the name of the game. Who called ne now when it doesn't mean try another day. A friend said Yiri Samira. Minim say now pet your friend saying pa first lady status no. Until now, just say Charlie she campaigned vigorously. And I know, say by now, just the grieving is so strong. But in all of this, I mean, Omo nyina mo fa ne cool. Na yenhwe what the
future
those of
holds.
us who won. NDC for ayenzu winning here. Like I said, me you winning we you know. I don't know mununkum be see e be top so. You understand?
Yeah.
Because it took my mind to the burden that we have gone to carry. Yakoji aswa. Adeswa ayakoji aswa. But I believe say the God above who gave us the people's vote. The same God. Obeshe Amara direction. Obema President Mahama Nyansa. Obema no ahoden amane nimdie. Na what me dia piki krofo almost wo Nyansa nimdie ene ahoden na anso bi. Na omotimi dia deliver na Ghana for hunhin han woni akwajo kan miminyaya anka ni nyina bem. Ni okay said CD dokuno beba 1 CD. Na friends say cement about 50 CD. Na dollar no so about 8 CDs. It is my wish say a bit me see in my lifetime. That is my hope. And I believe say if we all put our hand to the wheel and decide to do like make sacrifices, because it's here kono easy, especially the from saying organized labor. Omubenya abai ho abotre. Stuff. I'm being honest. Ombenya abai foforo no ho abotre na yekowura mu a yenko hyase ye pa mo chopa. Omo hu baby a economy no e dey ababedu. Na omunya abai no ho abotre at least for the next 1.5 to 2 years no yentimi fa recover. Now the growth pattern because the young people for the church say no crow this say yes we akotena papers nechi and say yetumi ehun ne niam wom nti bad that omodi be say with our input will not be that much until say ya ababetena ayini so nti yesre omo nya abotrema president Mahama na yen two anamono together. I believe say Ghana will be great again.
Make Ghana great again. But I want him say first 120 days na former President Mahama ne Ghana for 120 days social contract. And they be 26 promise work as a first 120 days. Inti no be obe nominated within the first 14 days. The complete list of cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. It's achievable. As a one who list,
but it's there, no brainer.
Okay. And also, we constituted the leanest and most efficient government.
60.
And under the Fourth Republic.
60.
Yeah, 60 is just ministers. The government is bigger than just the ministers.
Oh yeah, but who constitute 60 Nibia? And a better say we might achieve this target, so you can target the larger one
the
as
other
well.
Ones. Code of conduct and standards for all government officials. Obe holding national economic dialogue. We'll be for officers.
Yes.
Obe holding national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy. Within my first 90 days in office, scrap the following taxes. Also draconian taxes. In the way is expected to send the first budget e-levy, COVID levy, 10% levy on bet winnings, and an emissions levy.
Sanitary when on where you are.
Sanitation.
Sanitary bad tax. I know there's somewhere you dada.
Dabio, and when can we home?
And I'm say when people for ne dada.
Okay.
I say we COVID can home boy.
Yeah, COVID levy ne can home.
I say we just sanitary bad on tax.
Obi.
And also within 90 days, we'll be review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes.
Super. I know the for super.
Now, Obi. We mu nyina fru a mobenya sikasta
obi me mami just 1 minute only papa bi o kan assembly when Kwabena Dufo when he was minister for finance one time he about parliament and he said something to us MPs not on your floor but it was outside the plenary. Osei, sometimes you need to develop policy, not for revenue purposes, but to make your people happy. Do you understand? Into any policy biya as I say parliament in terms of budget. And as I say amount revenue. Some must be targeted at making your people happy. Do you know how happy it will be for people to hear say yati cars Crawford and Nema Importo yati so it will make people happy and we'll do
very
it.
Well. Obi Chairman Kojo Boateng Chairman.
Obi quick one. I mean, say I can't crack about 7. Okay, 7 minutes.
Oh, Simanson.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
We didn't know my senior. Say, no. I say,
Rose not 10.
But baby, I think that's all I don't know.
Yeah, I know better.
Government
in power, any opposition.
And then we call one of your sister station and a partner.
Yes.
And this in Niba and say, maybe I'm about Mossi Chairman, a senior prefect, because by Jamin, and then my power and Tiakunya will move on one metal. Oh, David, say, I had a sarcastic. Oh, no, man, sorry. But Obi, MSM General Secretary.
But so Obi so who nipa wini or call it clotte. Mr. Zaneto Rollins. Zaneto Rollins maintained
propaganda because we say we lose near there, but it's not true.
Yeah. We General Secretary a press conference be about say yen try say security or maintain peace and order. It's very, very important. Obi. Abato enye tokwa, enye hooliganism, enye vandalism and all those things. Say to me ba, eba wo baby a Ghana for jidi say, akumani nkoma every candidate jina ya omuni omadi. Say otiasi. And na to makuma so. The reason why make ebia na kwadwo fo say ebia masheda and na meye propaganda, but in summation about the man the submission or conclude he came back to exactly what I said. Say and your figures in American once more. In every communication, be leadership promise. Yes, we talk about both solutions. Say in Ghana for and talk. What do I do? Come you and talk. Oh, one yebi. Only one yebi. We talk about digitalization. Ya and talk. Yo, many anu yebia. For everything that the leadership of the National Democratic Party and on your president ma NDC inquire, the NDC must understand that part. Say you're sworn in on the 7th January, and you're NDC for one president, no, or you're the president of the Republic of Ghana. Umpe, whatever to me Ghana for nyina ye di ensako shasi no. Say, on mine the state affair, all mine days, on your this, on your that, you decide to me, no. And make who be to hold him responsible for everything. What you say? And in commander only ye dinner, Ghana for Aja Tumuno. And I'm in that position. Who dare me by saying, say, and that's your Rajon Mahama say, or Chenko Konkitin Kitia, Obi, Samuel Konya Namiko Jibi, I mean, to me, when you attack your crew, huh? If you talk about our staff, huh? Yeah. Obi, I told Abia, you don't want to brag, but at the time my old man started, we have more than 1,000 staff. Yetiomoka. It's an idea policy na say oba never boy ya the yanka who be. Don't be patry. It will hold him. We'll hold him. And media can say, I'll pray for him. Number one, that is the most important. And he will come back to Ghana for say. And now maybe ziti in maybe 7 January 2029. Bosha am share munyina no. This is A, B, C, D. The amount me achieve ni not Ghana for you bedungo because bear in mind say elections beba. Election neighbor no. It's about obia ejuma waye. Ena yeba bedi hu nkomo. Enko konkitin Ghana for agia to me say eye ana meboa. Orajo Mahama ka say free education be review. Ani ye cry ye they can say okay so be review and so be cancel. Or so on cancel be review. We are here waiting for him to come and review. Baby obe review bia or criticize a policy now see enko yin obi. Yeah, expect to say obetumi apejam. Na Ghana for so be di ho dance say ampa between Nana Akufo-Addo ene Orajo Mahama. Obi ade ehye sin fitiase ene obi to aso ne nyina anyepe. but media woman says na Nado ashase no bi se obeto aso apeja mu a mean fortune but the no doesn't mean say untimi kan say na Nado onye bi agenda 111 na oso obewie say nyo no free ase and now you can say emu bi by 75%. Edra data me pick here almost about 50 to 60 of them at Dubai 75%. Aya Ghana sika nya na Nado bottom sika na Nado idea no the buy into Rajo Mahama say obewie and no doesn't mean say enya na Nado na ye and anya na Nado idea the home one say only Ghana for social contract say sika na Nado the year adwuma na Ghana for sika it was say wie na Ghana for enya ho faso ono so ne dia ode beba foforo ni nyina oba no betumi aya ye bi di akire media at this time is too early anything na me set a target no me I'm not asking him
early impona o set target
there be early in the sense that early means anya results at me hwehwe sabi I don't think I make us no April no the budget na be can train am ya need that something I'm saying you be train to April in the budget in the bar it will give us a clear indication say ade na papa na hye no ebia na kojo kan ba mo kojo re fi say the way or kind of broader perspective ni bi ani penti ase o see ya ma kwan o hye ni nyina be gina budget ene ma so be yi free ho taxes house be yi no Ghana photo aba ma o say ebia na tax na ma ho hihia ana meboa it will yi free ho a ebe boa wom but wo akwan a obefo so obenya sika ade be run no una be ka kire your budget enyame na kwadwo be bisa me we all making sure say ampa obi hwe o de sika ni be pen kra na o ka kire ni say ene o sika doso na me che 1 cedi e wo wadwuma wo be ka kire so onye esikafo e wo Ghana ye kan e be ka free education and e ka say wo problem nyina emu ahipa na tam obi sika e de bra ban say unim umpe je 10,000 for count free education never bo amanfo but no money nyina ko ni free no nyina ko ni free they were enjoying because they are free and obi me boa enti say yen ya timu say na tax na mi ayen na emi ayen na ye die nim say bia anema na aba no bia no na di development beba na wo se eno e ma ye hu hihia yin to beboa yin obi ade na me mo nsem ma governance to win people on your side no obi eye sane ma we ni nyina say ampa Orajo Mahama buy the policies eboy o buy one say we me di obi ate wo the alternative policy aba ye ka cho say emfa Ghana for say mo boa ne de ne ye afa ya to ama it ye be go through say in 90 days obi went me a meet ya yakoba say oye half say oye percentage wo mu oni hu ngomo o dey do me bisa
first 120 days and no low hanging fruit main one
me question is say 90 days they are working me can say edin
okay
but what I'm saying is say when to me meet here our job is to making sure say you be scrutinize it now you are making sure say
180 days 7,000
bibia na Nado be ye MPP aban be ye ya anye ni ye di hu komo ye di hu achine wa ha we defend it ye defend it Ghana for say it's not enough
okay
they have given you opportunity.
Timunya butrema ye
come on obi metata I know oji to me we are metata every 90 days now on the 7th January 2017 and now best started me not here and I can say na Nado I'm come again 27 January. It is never not.
I so remember that conversation.
Oh, you remember that conversation?
Not 7 January.
This is 7 January.
About a week or two after swearing in. No, it's right. I so remember.
I had a lot of confidence in Nana Akufo. Me personally. I've told you this.
Yeah, you said it.
In this room. Because not me, I was afraid.
Obi.
Say, Nanado, Nyama Yakika fan we say a man chance pa not to me. A yen pa dia challenge this is a memo kruma. I said it here.
It was about corruption, and now you're worried. It wasn't
anything
about
no corruption.
Now you can say na do na near DNDC for corruption or board.
Corruption
we lose 2016. That's why you told everybody
said corruption. It doesn't match what Nanado has committed.
Okay. Investigate.
Go from there. Operation recover all.
No problem. My Ghana for sika. Me my come say obi a wadi Ghana sika bia. Yenye Ghana sika. That one I'm not faulting him. So one mu betra be kan bi say ye ka say e beji e ne yantumi anje e be do baby no mrantie nyina be ka say we di 8 years o ade no bi a wonchi no ne that kind of thing.
Obi am wechi no ye dey bechi o.
It doesn't matter. Ochi di pa na say obi court na ade no be ko. Say we anya coup d'etat.
Yeah.
Ora John Mahama presidency na ye dey be hye ne nsa no. Ana say tumi na anya coup d'etat o. It meant now and more who suffer him say and you to one now you bet you another player so boss the say can you cry unya ya cry say can you cry never gonna for
mobile muchuchi on boss
o do because you be the media hold
them unim grofo mobile muchuchi on boss
chairman ko jo bo charge man me da say
ya mo paye man
me
eno need the most important o ya Ghana ya mo paye man na akonwa na obedi ondi na Ghana fo nyina
e honto me da say ko jo do asare nso me da say Bidin your say Bonsu. DSP